All right. It's going on, everybody. Yeah. Everybody. Yeah. Let's see here. No Grenadier. Okay. 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 All right. YouTube is setting up. Okay. Twitch is also setting up. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Okay. So I want a couple of these here. I'm going to use in the prime, Max and Gab. And we're going to try OMD3 style orcs as well. But the one I really want to test out is Orcs Must Fly. So let's grab all these, throw them in the mod folder, and see what happens here. Everybody joining. Have some time for everyone to join here. I haven't checked out the skins yet that we're going to be checking out here. So that'll be pretty cool. Lastly, Orcs Must Fly. All right, cool. Oh, need to go into our mod folder and put all that stuff in there. So let's do that. Hello, how are you? How are you? We're getting some stuff set up here in their prime. Yeah, more mage. Just some mods we're extracting. Couple of, well, there's 4 of them that are graphic differences, right? No, three of them are graphics. We got Young Gabriella, Young Max, and then the Orcs or OMD2 style. And we got a Rift from Silence, which takes away the narrator from saying they're entering the Rift Room, which is nice. And then we've got the one that mechanically changes the game, Orcs Must Fly. And that's the one we're going to really be checking out here. Okay. Default prisoner max. Got it. Their default skin is swapped out. Default Gabrielle skin. All right. Cool. Very cool. Yo, what's happening today? Andrew, we are going to start the first hour off with some mods. We're going to check them out. The Orcs Must Die mod is the one we really want to check out, but we're also going to be playing today, I think, with the skin changes for the enemies, and we're just going to have the announcer not say they're entering the rift room anymore. But the Orcs Must Die one we're going to check out here today, and then we're going to be moving on to some other stuff here, where enemies are flyers. No, although that would be kind of crazy, right? The fly mod, yeah, it makes like your physics traps insanely powerful. All right, let's go ahead and toss all these in there, and then we'll reload the game. Okay, took the orcs out. They already look different on the splash screen. That's pretty good. In here, I really like the look of the gnolls. Like that's pretty dope. All right, so let's just hop into make sure that it's working properly, and we're gonna hop into early stream today. Yeah, well, yeah. I woke up at was it 3:30 in the morning? It's 9 o'clock right now. But I woke up because the girlfriend was going to work. She wakes up at about 3:30. Okay, and then I want to actually sell these gates. And I want to do a regular flip trap as well, just so we can see what that looks like. Okay, we'll run with that. Shit, do I have a better high score on lava pits? Yeah, I haven't played lava pits for score. I mean, I build to, you know, have a decent score, I guess, so I can get combos for coin, but I don't really chase score too much. I'd like to see what people could get, though. It did take a long time to really get really high, I think. Alright, so we're Cygnus, so now we can sleep and then let the enemies come in. Terrible at lava pits? Lava pits is easy peasy. It's so easy. Oh, as well, maybe not as far as score, but Time Master is like 7 million, yeah. Alright, I'm switching or moving some stuff around on my desktop here. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, yeah. Alright. See you now. Let's see what it does to the big guys. This guy right here, the ogre. Whoa! Well, there you go. There you have it. Oh, I forgot to see what these look like, the floor scorchers. I didn't see it actually flip anyone yet. There we go. Okay, cool, cool. So floor scorchers are knocking enemies back quite a bit. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Enemy velocity or reduce their weight files? Probably increase enemy velocity, I would imagine. Or it would just like increase the flip distance that each trap gives. But I don't know, to be honest. But I would doubt it would be their weight category. Just because there's nothing in the game that actually flies that far. Oh yeah, good point. Wind belt. Yeah, let's give that a try. I also want to try the haymaker. Zagalia, hi, how are you? Hey, I'm stuck at Coliseum. Any suggestions how to beat it? I got no saw blades. Are they necessary? They're good. The way that I play around the rift, they work well. But yeah, you can do a lot of things with that. I mean, you could line the wall with arrow walls and use like the floor saws, and they'll just shred everything there. I don't see a reason why I should turn a face cam. I still don't see a reason, but you guys wanted it, so you know you guys voted. So here we are. I guess. Yeah, let's try the wind belt, and I also want to try the haymakers. The boom barrels. Oh, you mean the ones that you drop from the ceiling? Yeah, we can do that. Do that. I don't think there's any war scenarios that have those. So we're gonna have to play another one as well. Actually, let's do this one. Cedar Fortress. This has some right out the gate. Yes, points redeem things. Yes, I do. Should I do the Rift Room? Other kill box is safer. I mean, no kill box is really that safe. But I have a video on how I beat it with 5 skulls. But it's not. I mean, it's not easy. If you want, we can run through Coliseum here. In a bit. We'll test a few things out and then we can run Coliseum. But I have like an ultimate video for every map played. Alright, so we're gonna try a few things out here. 1 wind belt. 2 haymaker. 3 spike wall. Nice to see you. No work today. Yeah, it's Saturday. I block off 1 stairs and use barricades to keep against the wall on the left. Yeah, you can do that too. You can block off like the staircase on one of the sides and then have everything kind of wrap around the center and come in through the other side. That's another good way to do it. But that's how most people do it. I do it around the rift because I like to live dangerously. Okay. Oh, swinging mace. That's got physics. Oh, push trap. Okay, push trap, yeah. Yeah. Gravity pill? Shouldn't matter. Gravity pill shouldn't matter. Although, I wonder if it picks up the big boys now. Decoy. I didn't even realize how many physics traps there actually are. It's quite a few. Just finished recording tier list. Stutter a lot, but I think it's okay. It's my first time recording something like this. We can always re-record. Always re-record. Let's do that. I don't want to fling him into the rift. Okay. What do you mean you're terrified of making ogre charge entities over the gates? I mean, yeah. Orcs Must Die mod, yes. Yes, this is the Orcs Must Die mod. Yeah, he didn't... Oh, he did get moved. So maybe they did... Maybe it was just a change in the weight category then. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, he went up there. We can't even get up there. Oh, hello. Oh, came back. All right, yeah, maybe it is just the weight category thing, but I don't know what they would change Cobalt Runners to. Like, there's nothing less than a Cobalt Runner. So maybe they just are staying where they are, because they would typically just die immediately anyways. Alright, we need to... Yes. So this guy's getting flipped back pretty hard. Pretty hard. And then from Bastion. Pretty hard. Alright, so he got knocked up there. That's the D. Okay, cool. So now we want to see basically just the swinging mace here. It's Billy Mace here. Alright, we'll see what that does to him. Maybe it was both. Maybe it was both, yeah. English is broken after recording. Hello, Skilleray. Skillard. I always mispronounce that, you know? Always mispronounce it. If I'm not mispronouncing something, then I must be sick, right? I mean, I'm sure the notes on the mod itself would probably tell me. But I don't know. Oh, you know what that means? The gravity pillar is probably going to pick up the big guys. Yeah, it does. Look at that. Okay, one last thing, the decoy. Oh, and we need to see the swinging mace again. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna get this guy to charge me over to the other side. Come here, buddy. Oops. Alright, so he gets knocked down. That's it. Yeah. Alright, cool. Now we'll do nothing but haymakers here. If this is how haymakers regularly worked. Spike walls on floor? Oh, yeah, okay. Sandbox, yeah, that's a good point. You could add that to it. Okay, we'll do that. Say it like Skiller. Ah, S-Killer. Gotcha. Oh, that's so much better, you know? Those haymakers actually doing something. There's just so many easy ways to take care of like everything that haymakers not doing anything to the big boys just makes them not that great. You know? What if they made a decoy mod where the decoy was like really good? Hi, nice bouncing room. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Yeah, that's pretty fun. All right, let's try that then. Let us try. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, we'll add Darth Portal here. And let's get the sandbox mode in as well. Oh, it was to another Guardian sedan. Do wall blades deal less damage when they only the lower half of the enemy? They shouldn't. No, it should just be whenever they go into the hitbox of the enemy, which is most likely just like a square somewhere on the Well, maybe they have like a body and then they have like the head, so that we can get headshots if you land like in the top part of it. I'll have to watch my recording and see if it's watchable. Yeah, hey, make lots of cuts and edits if you want, you know? Take out those ums and uhs. Even if it looks patched together, it's still, I don't know, might be better. I know I say a lot. Okay, not sure if he's on. But we'll go ahead and switch the mod over, and we'll add sandbox. And then yeah, I do plan on doing a super scramble today as well. We can do that as well. Hungry. All right. All right, let's try the spike walls on the floor and stuff. I really want to see that. Do front lawn so we can easily see everything. Oh, and haymakers. Yes, very good, very good. Oh, yeah, I always wanted to see darts. You know what? We'll just run all this except for the decoy. And then let's run dart spitters on the ground. I want to see that too. Oh, we already know what gravity pillar looks like, but we'll try that as well. I saw a guy playing with Windbelt in this map. I saw a guy playing with Windbelt on every map, and it worked out pretty well, actually. I was very surprised. Alright, let's go run over here. And we can also use the barreling builder. Wouldn't stay into the rift. Oh. Half Swift. What's going on? What's going on? Alright, so we'll run this. Let's run some haymakers. Yeah. Looks like yeah, you kinda get bugged out a little bit just stepping into them. Alright, let's look at this. That's pretty killable. Oi, says Kahaku. Oh, by the way, if you max haymakers on the floor, you can see anything. Oh, you mean like if you spam them together? Yeah, they're a bit strange. Oh, can't. Oh, yeah. That's true. There's a way to get under a castle. Well, I thought there was actually a way down here. But then I went in with Warwick and I couldn't make my way around. You give me any advice for soloing the last DLC map on Riftlord? Dying everything I own. This is ridiculous. Yeah, don't use traps for the flyers. Use stone staff for wave 1 and 2. Stand right next to the flyer entrance when you do. And then wave 3 and 4, as soon as you kill the flyers, the enemy from the left and right gates, or the enemies from the left gate will enter the room to the right of the rift as soon as all the flyers are dead. That's around the same time. So you want to build your kill box back there, build your other kill box for the other gate in the other room that it has.
Oh my god, the map.
And then push it around. Oh, what's up, man?
I'm just enjoying this mod. This one's fun.
Sweet. Yeah. Let me restart. I'll add you. Do you have the sandbox and the flyer, the flip?
Let the orcs go flying like this orger did on my screen?
Yeah. You got that. Do you have the sandbox mode as well?
No, I put the like DM2 mod on. That's what I did. I'll put it on. I don't have it on right now.
Okay. Yeah, we may need it, or else we probably won't be able to co-op here. Yeah, I'll send you an invite. We can play with this map here on this one. Just let me know once you have it in the folder. Yeah, I did that like in your vid. Well, make sure you use plenty of ice. Ice will keep them stuck, taking damage, and it will shred any of the big guys. I guess. I don't know. I have to see the gameplay. And make sure you die every time you have a chance to. Make sure you die to like speed the enemies up, or else part-time might be a problem. Jimmy Silly. Hey. Yeah, stone staff with extra range. That's the one you want for the upgrade if you don't have it already. But it could definitely be a tough map. You can maybe even get away with using a lot of flip traps. I've seen that, and I've seen flip trap wind belt combo, but I think it's better for co-op. If like one person does a flip trap wind belt combo on one gate, and then the other person can take care of flyers, that way the one person can keep pushing stuff off. The flyers are, being taken care of by the stone staff player number 2 or whatever, and then everything else goes into a kill box. So.
Question, just gonna ask, do you have like the Orcs Must Die 2 styles on?
I do, yeah, but that shouldn't matter. Any skin mods will be whoever has the mod installed. It doesn't actually affect the game. That's
just like
far to know.
Orcs Must Die 2. That's the I like. I got the mod.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen the nulls yet on that. I need to check the nulls out.
You know I'm streaming.
Sure, that's fine. Client side, yeah. Yeah, all the skin mods don't change anything. As a matter of fact, we can switch over to Max. Oh, look at that. Well, it said Gabriella's gonna be switched over. Why does he have orange hair? Did he have orange hair in the second game? Oh, it's this one. Never mind. Prisoner Max. Okay. Alright, we'll roll with Max here. No, just Dark Brown, yeah. I don't know why the other one has orange hair now. I don't remember it having it, but maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Gabrielle still looks old. I wonder if they conflict with each other, if you can only have one or the other. I don't know why they would, but...
Gabriella had, like... that was, like, in the first game. Black hair. First game.
Gotcha.
I don't... Might have red or orange hair. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played that game for so long, so... I think you did have orange hair. It's like, I just don't pay attention to detail. I'm on. I am on mods. I have the mods. Oh, we didn't have that last one. Okay.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, put the sandbox one on.
Okay. Alright, cool. And, yeah. And we'll start,
have the mods ready. I'm ready for your invite.
All right.
It's my second time saying that, but it's okay.
There you go. Invite sent. Well, I think I just get 5K points somehow in the future, and then just play with you on that map. Tried it today about 20 times, and I'm done. Oh, yikes. Okay. Skills says he can help. Just depends on what platform and server you're playing on. Well, you can join each other if you're friends on Steam. Doesn't matter the server that you're on. However, platform it does. Yeah.
Platform, yeah, it does matter. I have a friend that is on the Xbox, and I can't play with them until they make crossplay.
Yep. Which, if they're patching the other, you know, the other people today, then, or on the 31st, I should say, then hopefully that's in the near future.
How do you want to do this? It's like just make them fly.
Yeah, I'm just using all the physics traps there are, just to see what it looks like.
Have enjoyment with this.
Do it. Except for the dart spitters. I just want to see what those look like on the ground. I think that'd be terrifying. Let's see. What am I missing? Oh. Spike walls. Then... bowling boulder. Need those.
About, like fireflies, but no.
Fortunately, the bowling boulder doesn't help too much on the ground, but we can put it on the wall.
Hold on.
So,
I'll give her the tar. Hold on. This.
oh, the pounders. Do pounders move? I don't think they move
they do.
enemies. I think they only do damage and then they stun.
You do the stun, but I have no idea what they do on the ground.
I'm not too sure. Let's
Too
see.
late to test.
Yeah. Oh, there's blunderbuss secondary. I have mine set to freeze. That's a thing.
This isn't a crossbow.
Oh, you know what? The longbow has one too. Lombow's got something on that. And what else? What other weapon has? Oh, blade staff does. Yeah, let's check blade staff out. Okay, let's try that. All right, I have went ahead and started. Oh, we won't use wind belt. I'll use
the flip traps right now.
I'll use the bow to shoot those. Here's the young Max. It actually does not look bad at all so far. Alright, I'm ready. Yeah, and also don't forget in the description below, there's 2 links to 2 Discords. Both of them have a looking for group page. When you go on there, just mention your region and your platform.
There goes the orcs.
Hey,
They're out of the world now.
hey.
Apparently there's no barrier, I'm guessing. It's all the orcs when they get flying, they just go out on the map.
Well, fall distance has a maximum. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go hang out up here. Damn, they'll shoot far, dude. Holy crap.
Oh my god!
These things are launching, dude. Okay, so, yeah, so now we know that it's not just the, yeah, there's no way. Nothing flies that far, so it's probably not a weight category change.
It is the wait for the ogres.
Yo, that Order Enclave Rift Lord run, was that yesterday or the day before? That was yesterday, yeah, that was yesterday.
Oh, your question with the push traps, they push them, I'm pretty sure with the ceiling tap ones too. We did the exact same thing. Try to find me. I'm in something.
Alright, hang on. Let's see here. Yo, if the Dart Spitters could be placed on the ground, they actually wouldn't be too bad against flyers, you know?
Yeah, so I'm in something. I know you can see me.
Yeah, I can see on the mini-map, I think. Hang on. Oh, you're dead now. Alright, let's see the blade staff right mouse button and this right mouse button.
Sir, what got here to the rift and I said no to him.
Oh no, the knockback for the bow isn't changed. Oh, but the blade staff is. Head on cliff so much. A lot of people do, you know. I don't think it's too bad, but
Way too much with these foot traps, I think.
skittish. Oh, these spike walls over here on this side.
Come on, I want to see this. I think go further than I expect. Like the small enemies, they only go like far as hell over there.
Mm-hmm.
They're gone. Hey,
Without stone staff? No. You gotta use stone staff for Order Enclave. I love how they go flying before the staff even hits the ground. Is that true? It's probably true.
where's this last enemy?
Oh.
Dead.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. And I wanna see what happens when it flies. Just freaking go way out there. Yes, please. Why aren't they like this? Why don't they just go that fast? Oh, look at the dude.
This is a mod and I'm enjoying this. What are you shooting at? Oh.
Holy crap.
Hi, Ogre. Frozen. Little man. Hi.
Oh, you think butterflies affect him? Hmm.
Oh, fun.
Hmm.
Oh my god. I just placed a bunch of them, that's all I did.
We got flipped up into the rift. Uh-oh.
My fault.
I mean, I won't take blame. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Well, hang on. I thought the ogres were going to get affected by those.
Flying, that's how like apparently that's just a star sword. Still. I think it still does this to make them go flying though.
Oh, very true. Sonaris. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see here.
My phone won. My phone. I'm just testing something. Not a tester, I tested it on my own, but it's funny as hell though.
What is it?
See?
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm already picking up what you're putting down.
Oh my! Get into the moon! Oh my goodness! There, when they go fly, when the boats, they go. I can we see them?
Oh, that's true, yeah.
It's gone.
It's like, we're out of here.
Oh, there might be a rift over there, Orcs. We'll find. Go in.
This is madness.
Imagine like our players at the moon, and there's a rift there. Imagine like you do this mod that you just send a bunch of orcs to them, and they're like, how's there more orcs going into my rift? Oh, it's like someone's just flicking out orcs into my rift.
Yeah, true, true.
Where'd they go?
They just ramp up. Two of them seem to disappear at some point.
Crash really quick.
Okay, so the gravity pillar picks him up. Oh, Egan's double jump. I didn't even think of that.
What? Double jumping?
Yeah, Egan's double jump is a ground slam.
Oh, those bowling balls are gone. I can find these bowling balls, they're gone. I'm kind of bowling these like earth elementals right now. One got stuck over here.
Over where?
Wait, one's stuck. Oh, it's dead.
Oh, are you sure it didn't just fall into the water?
That is so weird. He was not in the water, he was like stuck
Oh.
in your spawn. Are you trying to make us lose? You're facing them that way.
I just want to see if we can get him over the castle.
Oh, that's good. Push more.
And like launch them over it, or where they end up.
Well,
They fly, man. They fly. I just wish they took fall damage that was like, you know, potentially infinite. Because, you're gonna be cycling around here for a bit.
fun.
Well, there he goes.
I'm just enjoying myself right now, just watching all this chaos.
All the way to the other side.
Oh, they'll probably go all on. Oh, we'll test this out. On. I'm gonna go on the other side of the castle.
Mhm.
I want to see how far they go. That one over there is again. It's bowling.
All right.
I'm on the other side of the castle.
All right. Let's see.
Let's see.
The dot on the minimap
Just
went
gonna
under it.
flip back.
I think they get flown over it.
Too fast.
Huh.
A little too fast.
Getting tossed.
Oh my god.
Last Symphony. Oh yeah, it's an Orcs Must Fly mod, where physics have seemed to be multiplied by a factor of, I think Time Master says a factor of 5. To include those bowling boulders.
They're like glitching. I don't see them.
You didn't even see them, huh? You just see them on the mini-map. Well, that's interesting.
Alright, let me get out of the battle here. I can't see her. Oh, what I'm seeing is like over here. Like, what I'm been medium I've been seeing is like 2 orcs from this area, from this path, just flying over.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're way up in the atmosphere. They are hard to see. It's like a render distance thing.
I was looking up the whole time. Oh, there's some glitchy orcs, though.
Oh yeah, you can get a pretty good view
I was
from
looking
up
the
here.
whole time, and I couldn't see them.
Huh. That's pretty cool. Is Boulder Trap any good? Maybe on the first war scenario it's alright, but on the other ones I wouldn't recommend it.
What? Wait, what? What?
What's up?
Okay.
What if there's a way to launch players? That'd be pretty sick.
Come on. Wait, what the heck? Okay. Must be a new update for, like, sandbox or something.
I'll get down. If you're wondering how I got back here, you can do this with Max as well.
You're not even on the map for me. You're gone.
Yeah, I'm out to the top left. Now I'm going to go to the top right and see if I can get over on that side. You can actually jump over to the spawn, and that should... we'll test it on this side. I haven't actually tested this, so I'm very surprised that that even worked.
Or you could go over there and place a trap.
Oh, there we go.
Just flame them out when you get out.
Nah, I don't think we can place traps back here. Yeah, not behind the purple.
If we could, that'd be fun.
Oh, that'd be great, yeah.
I have, like, Rift Lord on, so...
Gorbash. Oh, let's see what it does to Gorbash. Yeah, I forgot about
I'm
bosses.
gonna test this.
Because they have an immovable category, which means it can't be affected by physics traps. But this might
Wait,
change
he's
it.
knocked over with the wind belt.
Yep.
Still pulling.
And the blade staff.
Fine.
Although he doesn't move very far. Should pick him up with the right mouse button, see if you can.
Where did he go?
He's right in front of me for me.
Where did he go?
What do you mean?
I picked him up and he just teleported away from me.
Oh. That's weird.
He's stuck there.
Huh.
Like, I can't pick him up. I can pick him up and I can't move him.
You should blow him to the... Just blow him to the other side. Or can you? Oh, there you go. There you go. That may have fixed his pathing. Getting him frozen. No? Oh, he's picked up. Yeah, you picked him up. He's got like the wind under his feet, the little wind animation. Oh, here, wait. Let me die and see if he fixes his pathing. Did that fix it? No.
Oh, he's not even moving. It's just glitched.
You don't have him picked up, right? There we go. Yeah, try and push him into the rest of the kill traps or kill box.
Just gonna make him fly. He got picked up by the gravitron.
Oh yeah. Nice.
I'm just having more fun because I can just infinite mana now.
Yep. Part of the sandbox mode, guys, is the unlimited mana.
Allow me to do this. I'm gonna have my phone with this.
And unlimited health, I believe, as well. And he's levitating, yeah. I think it was the sandbox mode that was causing something. Oh, yeah, true. Good point.
Hi.
Alright, we got the other side now. Probably have to die to get out of here. Look at where those numbers are coming from. They're like way out here.
You're not getting back out. I'm just bullying them at this point.
Hmm. Who are we missing? Troll? Who else? Who else?
Oh, it's just the orcs that just fling off.
Yeah, we're,
They're all dead. They're all in the. Oh, like they're flying right now.
think they're still flying? Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. Alright, one more thing I want to test is Egan.
Oh,
I want to test to see Egan's double jump and see how that does. I didn't change my character.
either.
Alright. See that here. Then what else? Oh, blunderbuss. I want to see the blunderbuss secondary without the freeze.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna do the blunderbuss. I'm not gonna do it with the freeze. I'm just gonna have fun with this.
Yeah, if you don't do it with freeze, then you get a knockback. If you do it freeze, you lose a knockback.
Go on those. I kind of want to just do the knockback anyways. I like the knockback.
Yeah. Play Egan. Yeah, we switch over to Egan. Alright. We'll check those two things out. We'll just run on coastal hallways. I guess. Or I don't know. Do you can just do the first map. That way it goes by, and we'll just run through the first map real quick. I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. What's this physics? What's a weapon? And blade staff. Blunderbuss. How are you gonna the rest of them do? Alright, I'm ready.
Oh, I know I'm doing.
Well, I guess the wind belt too.
I'm better than that. That was fun.
Yeah, boom barrel doesn't have any physics. It doesn't blast anything back. Except for the one that you can trigger from the upstairs. But we checked that out already. Like the ones that like hang from the chain. Alright,
Mess
blunderbuss.
around with this mod. This mod's fun.
It's a good mod.
If I need to like kill orcs and like, get them frustrated, I would just make them fly.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do this.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, I can spam this real quick.
It's a laser mod all over again, yeah. Well, the sandbox actually allows you to place all traps on all surfaces. So it's all of the things. Oh goodness, they're getting stuck on it. All right, let's go ahead and start. And I want to check out Egan's double jump here in the beginning. Oh no.
Okay, I'll let you do what you want.
That's so loud. Oh Jesus. No, Egan's double jump isn't affected. No.
This one?
Think I could use this for speed running? Think they'll consider it. All right, now you can spam. Go ahead.
I have to get up close, okay?
I'll let you get up close, so you can listen to it, and I'll stay back here, where I don't have to listen to it. So Egan's double jump, unfortunately, is not modified.
Oh, they're all dead.
And this is how we speed run right here. This is the speed run strat right here. And you can see on the profile picture for Max there, he's young as well. Oh, the knockback for the left mouse button shotgun. I didn't think of that. Let's find out. We can. Let's see here. Doesn't it have a knockback?
Dead.
I think it does. I'm gonna try and hit a heavy orc here.
So far.
Oh, yeah. Oh wow. Oh wow. They had launched.
Hi.
That's like a cinematic movie thing. Wonder how hard it's gonna hit a big boy. Like a troll. We're gonna have a couple of trolls here soon. Ish. And an armored ogre. That's right, we get an ogre and an armored ogre here coming up. Damn. Alright. I'm just slowly taking our traps away so we can use our shotguns the whole time.
This is the last wave.
Oh. It is the last wave. You are correct.
Give me my arm turning, I don't care.
Oh god.
Back on. One test.
Does wind belt affect him on the other side? Oh, it does, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I'm just gonna bully them. They're all dead.
That's good. Ooh. Oh no, he's stuck out there somewhere. Are any of those gonna hit? There we go. All right, cool. All right, cool.
I started spamming it.
All right. We only got 3 skulls. What? I'm kidding. Yeah, of course. Okay.
I didn't care. It was having fun.
Yeah, that was pretty good. All right, so that'll be it for the mods. In the chat, you can type in !mods, and that'll bring you to like the mod page on how to install mods and give you that. Plus, where to go and get the mods as well, which is on Nexus Mods. If you're familiar with it, that's fine. Also, Darth Portal, are you going to keep streaming some of the modded content?
Yeah.
All right, so if you're interested in just watching the modded content, head on over to Darth Portal's channel on YouTube. Yeah, thanks for playing. And we'll switch over to probably a super scramble with chat. Oh, Trutio redeemed suggest a challenge, so that's fine. Oh, and we're gonna do Coliseum first though, because we're gonna do Coliseum after for somebody there in chat. We're gonna run through that. All right, Darth Portal, thanks for hanging out. All right, take care. All right, let's go ahead and remove the mods from the mod folder. Oh, before we do though, we have time for a challenge. Yes, we have time for a lot of things. Yes. What is the challenge, good Trutio? I want to check Gabriella's skin real quick and see if it's actually, if it's just the picture here not changed. No stone staff slag field? Oh, come on. Going to no stone staff slag field. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Is she younger now? Hang on, there's a couple of places we can tell. Whoa! This face game is rare. Nice. Yes, sir, indeed, sir. I couldn't answer. Yeah, I think it might be. I'm not sure. I can't see your face, but it does sort of look like a younger version. If I can, maybe. See the inside of the skull. Don't know, but it does look like younger from here. You can see front better with Elven Blades holding secondary. Oh, okay. Not letting me. Not letting me. Face to the voice. Looking a little, like, critical. Thanks for the OMD3 content. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Maybe they changed it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I noticed that Overlord Egan doesn't actually have the sword animation thing. Let me pull him up. At least before this latest patch. I mean, maybe they fixed it. I don't know. Oh, okay, they fixed it. Before, he just had the swords all the way fully out, and he didn't do the thing, yeah. Just 5 skull order on click. Thanks to your guide. Cheers, and thanks for the guide. To your vid, thanks to the guide. Of course, appreciate it. Swords became faster. I mean, maybe. I don't really know what the point of holding it out is, because you can just spam it. Like, holding it out, it, like, increases the area, like, the graphical area of the projectile, but what I've noticed is it doesn't really affect, at least it probably does, but just by a very small amount, the area of effect. And so it's just better to spam them. But, alright, let's go ahead and we'll run that challenge then. We'll see if we can beat it. Since that was a skull redemption. Get rid of sandbox mode. Orcs Must Fly mode. And we'll just keep this for, why not? Because these are all graphical, so they don't actually change the way that the game plays. Therefore, it doesn't actually change the possibility of score and everything else. To get a free shot when the wave starts, yeah. And depending on your kill box, it may or may not help too much. All right. So, the redeemed challenge is Slag Field with no stone staff. Oops. All right, let's give that a shot. Let's give that a shot. I think we do bow. Okay. Gonna run Tar. Brim. Gonna run Lightbringer Arts. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do win both flyers? Do they fall out of the sky? I don't think so. That's a good question. Here's another question. What about these? Let's give that a test real quick. I mean, the other thing. This is why I play Max on this map. That's good lord. I have fallen into that pit way too many times. Way too many times. Either you can't affect them. Oh, wait. You can? Oh. Hang on, hang on. Okay, so you can push them, but I can pull them. When I launch them, they just stay where they were. Dang, I can't even Donkey Kong with them. Why are you going that way? Okay. Let's try that again, and this time I want to see if we can do the spike walls. I want to see how that actually works. It's worth a shot. Yeah, it is. It is. You never know. If you don't know, now you know. All right. Just want to give that a look. Let's see how that affects it. Because if it knocks him, like, you know, swats him out of that air, then maybe it's a good trap to use against him. I don't know. At least for the first 2 rounds, right? Was it insta-kill? Void bats have quite a bit of health, so... It kind of looks like it insta-kills. Okay, cool. We're not gonna run this setup though, this layout. So, all right. It does work. It insta kills them, but you know, it's a trap for flyers. I don't know. Not a huge fan of those. All right, let's get the rest of our traps going. We're gonna use freeze wall. Shoutouts to Skill for helping me from chat. Now I'm also done with my achievements. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad you guys were able to beat it. Good stuff. We're gonna run lasers. This is Arcane Grim, right? Should be. Yeah. Okay. Now, there is a place for archers that you could run archers. Insta-kill, but too slow. Yeah, yeah. And I've heard you can place some here, and they actually work out pretty well. And I'm wondering, I'm kind of curious if we want to do that for the first wave, and then maybe sell them. Robotic Dynasty, hi, how are you? And maybe sell them and put them, use the money to build our kill box to the right of the rift. Maybe help us get through some of those waves quick. I don't know. Let's try not using them and just not doing anything for flyers still. Let's just give that a shot. Okay, now what else do we bring? We need another wall trap. So do charger. Butterflies, of course. And we can do a trinket. Trap reset. Barricade heal. I always use some traps, wave 1, wave 2 to get a few extra combo coin. Yeah, we won't get too much. We don't have bleed on our bow either. Or freedom trinket so we don't get frozen. If we get frozen, we just gotta get better at the game. Do Ring of Storms or do trap reset? Kinda wanna do trap reset. And let's get the barricade heal on it as well, for the left-hand side, so we don't have to replace barricades. Let's do that. Which map are you doing? We are doing the very last map. Trutillo he redeemed his skull points on Twitch to do a challenge. with playing on the last map without a stone staff. Now, I think it's possible because I've done it once, and it was 13 minutes of 13 minutes. Like, it was clutch. And I did it by standing next to the rift and just shooting everything, right? With the crossbow or the bow, I don't remember. And then building my kill boxes where I build them currently. And then that was when the saw blades were OP. And then when somebody told me about the other place I could build a kill box, I started to, and then it kind of went from there. But that allows you to take care of the flyers before you have to turn around to take care of everything else. So it might be a little bit tight on part-time, but it still may be possible without too much issue. And let's see, we're going to place... We're going to do our barricades. We're going to do the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do doubles. Since we're going to bring the trap reset. Or barricade heals. Alright. Let's do it. I think Coliseum is not doable without kids. Anno has suggested a challenge. I should make that more expensive for you guys. Alright, do we play Egan actually? I don't know. I guess we will. Yeah, I guess we will. Alright, so we're going to try this first wave without any traps to help with the flyers. I'm like 85% certain it's doable. Alright, so this is what we want. Yeah. Yeah, you can't. You need 60k at least to trap everything. Challenge should be 25k. I can't make it 25k. I couldn't go above 9,999. Win round 25. Quick path endless. Only trap is Cades. I mean, do you know if it's possible? It's a challenge. Now, I don't know if you guys click that button, if you guys see my rules. I think it says I'll try it, what, 3 or 5 times? I don't remember. Cool thing about the bow, it's got the pierce, right? Oh. Okay. That wave is over. Gotta make sure we're standing in front of multiple bats if we can. All right, we'll run up. Get a freeze wall here. Okay. Plenty of freeze here. I like bow a lot. Overall DPS is not bad. Let's see. I'm gonna have to focus a lot, so chat's gonna be hard for me to read. I do apologize for that. Oh, for some reason they did the old swap-a-rooney there. I like the secondary being able to shred big guys. If I can land these shots, that'd be great. Thanks. Alright, so, as you notice, everything is now in our kill box. As you may have noticed. Now, this is a good thing. So let's die here. Again, we need to die as soon as we can. To ensure that everything runs through the kill box as fast as it can. Alright. We can take care of whatever's left over if we need to. Alright, what's left? There we go. Alright, now, we don't want to have to deal with this wave after that point. So we're going to do that, and then one more thing of ice. All the rest of our money is going to go to the other side. Now, this is going to be a little tricky because we won't have the stone staff to help take care of some of the big guys. That is why we brought the bow. The bow's bleed may actually be better against these bats overall, just because they have a low hit point pool. Better at headshots from not zooming, you know. Whatever reason. Okay. As you can see, our kill box is still holding up. So what we're gonna do is jump off real quick. We'll kill everything that's left over. Why not Cygnus? I don't know. We could have, yeah. Alright, cool. So we're still good. I mean, Egan has a double jump, right? So we might be able to use that to stun enemies. Alright, so it's only a couple of weaker guys. Alright, cool. Let's run over here, grab whatever we can for whatever dropped. Alright. Use that money to go Kate up and build on the other side here. Okay, and again, we jump off, we die, and we're going to keep dying here on this map quite a bit until they get into our kill box. Because when you can't take care of the flyers like as soon as possible, part time is very tough. Very tough if you run this method. All right. That is why we run the bow. Instead of the crossbow, that is. So they hurt that Kate, but that's okay. Damn. So concentrated, I didn't see what we let through. It must have been an orc that like passed by. Must have been one that passed by on the left, maybe. All right. See, this is why I run the stone staff, because it's not stressful and I don't have to focus. And it's just kind of like, yeah, I can play and whatever and watch chat and blase, you know. Let's run bleed on the bow. Let's run bleed on the bow. All right. This time I'll record, because I didn't record last time. I didn't know if we were going to make it or not. We didn't, so. Okay. Slagfield. No Stone Staff Challenge. Bow with bleed. To clear out these guys a little quicker. Hopefully. Yeah, so even if I only get like 2 shots up on these guys, I think they die to the bleed. Alright, let's get arcades up. Getting frozen is probably the worst thing that can happen to us. Alright. And then we'll use everything from wave 3. Flyers take double damage from bleed? Oh, I have no idea. That's a good question. And airborne enemies do, right? But I don't think they take any bonus damage from, like, anything. They take normal damage, just have a small health pool, but maybe. I'm not sure. I couldn't, honestly answer that. Alright, cool. Alright. Ooh. Let's go ahead and die real quick. Have those enemies that are kind of straggling behind catch up to the kill box, catch up to the other enemies. We'll put like a little bit more, I guess, up here. Do that, and that, like we did last time. And then we'll run back down, and then we'll start killing our flyers again. This map was hard. This map is hard, yeah, especially without the use of the stone staff. Now, you could do Dice Amulet if you really wanted to, but even then, I don't think it's going to be as good as just killing them outright, you know. What if bleed was based on movement speed? I think it used to be or something. I don't know. All right. There's that. Good, Mountain Troll's dead, good. Die a couple of times here, and then we're gonna die pretty early on. Have you ever played Sanctum and Sanctum 2? I have not. I think looked at it, but I don't remember. All right, everything else is dying, so that's good. I think we're actually making better part time than last time. Let's see. What we got here. All right. All right, we'll die a bunch here. It'd be nice if they added traps one by one that would do something supportive, like a small acid floor. Ramp out some. Yeah, I would like to see I would like to see a trap that, or bring back some of those, I don't know, what do you call them? Support traps. Like player movement speed is faster, or you get what's the other one? Like health, like the health pool, the mana pool, mana well, whatever it was, stuff like that. Like that'd be pretty neat. All right. By the time he dies, we have to run over here. We need to pop this. Kind of take care of both sides there. Put more freeze as we need to. Take care of that guy. We'll just sit over here. We got to watch the right-hand side to make sure absolutely nothing leaks. That might have been what happened last time. Is there was a leak on the right-hand side. And then we need to put some tar down as soon as we can as well. Kind of need to do a lot of things here. Is anything leaking? It doesn't look like it yet. Yeah, no. Alright, good. What? How did they get there? Oh my god. Oh my god. How did they get there? I like look at the mini map and all of a sudden there's two freaking. Okay. Try it again. Weren't those an Unchained? Yeah, they were an Unchained. Health pool, or health well, mana well, speed up. There was also like a shield that dropped from the ceiling. You pick it up and you get like a temporary like damage buff. Well, there's a damage buff one and there was like a shield one as well to help you not take as much damage. So it'd be pretty interesting to see those. But of course they had those because you're a 3-player, and so you know you could bring a full loadout. Each person did, and some people would bring those as well. You would sit back and like at the end of your kill box and just kind of pump up with power. Earthlord bugged. I thought it was sappers that were causing it, but I mean I know that the Earthlord is bugged. It's been bugged on Stadia. I just haven't run into it too much, and I've never seen it happen on this map. So it would have happened twice in a row now, because I'm pretty sure that's what happened last time. Because I did not see anything get through. It slipped by me, you know. So I don't know. Spawn right next to the rift. Yeah, we're gonna have to watch that this time. We'll have to watch next to the rift for that this time then. Freaking headshots on flyers and stuff, man. I'd rather not, but that's okay. I'd rather not sit here with a bow and shoot them. It just takes too much time. As I said 20 times today. Happens must be a pain. Yeah. So stone staff is the better way to do this then, obviously. That's gonna happen. But we'll beat it without stone staff. I know we can. Like we've been doing pretty good so far. Yeah, we're actually getting a pretty we're getting good at this aiming thing, huh? I see the crossbow headshot damage isn't too bad either. The headshot kill, area of effect damage, that's actually not too bad. Because you'll be doing a lot of, you know, explosion damage in the area. Some people say Order Enclave is harder. Actually, about half the map, or half the people not the same. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty surprised. If you can cheese the stone staff, this isn't. I mean, this really isn't too hard either. If you know, play max and cheese it like we have in the past. It's just they're just kind of frustrating sometimes, both of them, because things can leak through, and you're like, come on, dude, you weren't supposed to leak through. All right, cool. Cool. Focus, man, the focus. All right. We're good to keep dying here. We're not making as good time as we did last time. I don't know why. Last time I'm pretty sure we beat this wave at like 10 minutes to spare. But I could be wrong. Alright, got all of the ones in the back deployed, so that's good. Alright. And we'll put a little bit more damage here just to make sure nothing slips through. We had the last several times. But we get more money drop, so that's nice. The ones coming from the ground level are a lot easier to hit, I think, because they line up. And you can just like do this, you know? You'll hit them all. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? Who's that? No one too difficult. Alright, we'll die. Die again. Okay, he's dead. Good. Die again. Again, we're dying to speed up the enemy so that way they run through our kill box faster. Okay. Just mana. Alright, we got more money this time, I think, because we had a couple of extra drops, but probably not a lot more. Alright, we'll throw arcades here. Our lasers going. And our ice, yeah, we had like 100 more, maybe. Alright, now we're going to keep dying until everything goes over to the right-hand side. And this time, when we kill the Earth Lord, we're going to back up, or Earth Elementals, and back up. You also spin just 2 wall charges. No, we only did 2 the last couple of times as well. We only put 2 of them. And then put a butterfly on the right of the 2 wall chargers. Yeah, he died. Good. So I do this one more time. We went ahead and popped that maybe a little bit early. Well, hopefully not too early for us. Okay. Alright, right-hand side is good. Still good, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna kind of sit back here. Make sure Earthlings don't spawn back here for whatever reason. Alright, we're good there. Now we'll die a couple of times again, get the enemies running through. Whew, we might actually beat this, boy. So we might actually beat this. We're going to have to put some more traps up on the right, I think, and we're going to focus us on the left. But remember, we're going to have flyers here pretty soon as well, so we need to watch out for that. All right, let me go over here and see if there's any coins to pick up. There's a few, yeah. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Alright, they're good over there. These guys are all dying. Okay, okay, so we're good so far. I want to count my eggs before they hatch. As they say. Okay. Alright, good. One spawned up, so that's good. We'll do more ice here and here. Okay, just more ice then over there. Alright. This looks easy. I'll make a harder challenge. Yeah. Yeah. God, oh God. Focus, focus. Okay, good, good. What we're gonna do, can run right into the rift. Beautiful, excellent, excellent. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, so far, so good still. Alright, let's go ahead and jump off. We need to make this time. We need to make this time. This is tough. See, when we can kill the flyers right away with the stone staff, it's not so bad. Need the enemies to walk in so they can take damage from all the other traps. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's run up here real quick, collect whatever we can. Drop whatever damage we can. like so. Then we'll kill the flyers and we'll run down to the other side. Yay! Alright. We're gonna do this. This. Just want more damage right now? Oh, good lord, man. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Alright, we're gonna have to keep dying here. God. So close, dude. So close. Like, barricades are fine. Yeah, okay, we got it. We got it. Easy peasy, guys. Easy peasy. Not even worried. Right? Easy peasy, right? Okay. Alright. Alright. That last guy took a little bit longer to kill than I was hoping. Alright, hands are sweating. Jeez. Alright, so that's like it without Stone Staff. You can do it. Boy, God, is it stressful. Stone Staff is just so much less stressful, you know. So use it if you don't want to be stressed out. Sweaty palms. Because then all you got to do is just keep running and stone staffing flyers, and then you die. You just run stone staff flyers and die. And then you don't have to worry about them. You don't have to aim up those shots. You have a knoll coming behind you while you're trying to hit like a baby flyer. Because the knoll will take, priority on targeting you, so then the baby flyer won't. So you got to, like, knock the knoll down so the baby flyer attacks you, and... But first try, there you go. Alright, cool. That's the recording there. They ain't put deodorant on. Sweating now. Jeez. Okay. 72 degrees, man. I gotta knock that thing down to like 55. I would, but it's super hot outside. We're already at 81. We're going to like, oh, it's 83 now. What's today's high? Today's high is like 95 or something crazy. All right. That was that one. Quick pads, endless, only trap is Cades. That's the next one. Damn cold outside here, huh? I wish it was cold. We can do quick pads, only Cades. Meaning we have weapons and trinkets and such, only Cades. We'll do 3 attempts. Maybe I should do my endless having 3 attempts and then story mode having 5 attempts maybe for challenges. I'm not sure. This one's a pretty short map though, so we can get through that pretty quick. I don't know if it's possible actually. You know what? It probably is. It might be. It might be. I don't know. All right, but we're about to jump into that, into quick paths with nothing but barricades and trinkets and such, you know. But before we do, I'm gonna go warm up some food real quick so I have it to eat, because I'm getting a little hungry, and I'll be right back. You guys are gonna have a wall now because I'm standing, as you can see, standing desk, and we've been standing all day today because I get tired of sitting sometimes. So, there you have. All right. Uno momento, por favor. It'll be like a minute and a half, maybe less. So I'm gonna switch it over to the BRB screen I've got right here, and I'll be right back. Yeah. All right, we're back. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot the drink. Hang on. Cool. All right. Let's take a couple quick bites because we're pretty much just gonna be on this one, like nonstop action. So I can have a chance to really eat much. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna run. So we're gonna kill everything with these. We're gonna use the wind belt eventually over here. We're gonna kind of fade that off and push them over this way and just push them off to the side. And then we've got the blade staff to rely on for the smaller guys. Hello, I have a question. Are you open to challenges on maps? Yeah, I am. I have a channel point thing over on Twitch where you can redeem your channel points to do challenges. But that's what we're doing right now. Is we're doing a challenge where we just played another challenge for Slagfield, or not Slagfield. Yeah, Slagfield without the stone stack. That was pretty fun. Long story short, yes. But I may not do it right away. Depends. Yeah. All right. Couple more bites here. One sec. It's the pizza from yesterday that came in 2 hours late. Thank you for the follow, TB Blue Bear. Thank you. Okay. Let's just jump into it. As soon as we eat, we can, as soon as we get done eating our plate of food, we can get the bird out here. You know, since we've not got much to spend our money on, we could just build barricades. I don't know. No one redeemed the wild bird challenge. I was low-key kind of hoping that they would have fixed that. The whole issue with the wind belt, you know. That's okay. Oh, the archer was down there. That's why. That's awkwardly spaced. Yeah. Probably more worth to do barricades next to lava pits first. I mean, yeah, maybe. We'll just cover it all. Yeah. We're gonna have so much money. We're gonna have all the kids we want. You know. What I'm thinking is we kind of push the cades down here, wall this off, let everything run back up this way, and then run over. Not all the way down. Trapless challenge, yeah, it's a trapless challenge to get to weight 25 on this map. I don't remember what way sappers are either on this. I mean, they'll skip. I guess that's true. The sappers will kill them if they run upstairs. I don't know, I'm not too worried about it. If you like stand back here, because if we stand up too close, that barricade will be in jeopardy. I didn't mean to pick him up with that. Oh, come on. Maybe I should have picked a weapon with another element. Circle? Like done the arcane staff or something? Sure. I guess a nice straight long corridor here. We can actually take those two cades out if we wanted to. And we may just do that. Pending. No. We'll keep it where it is. Alright, looks like this is the wave of the sappers. Gonna clump everyone up, pop the lightning here. Come on, dude. You're not affected by that. Okay. We did lose a barricade, but I'm not too worried about it. Alright, cool. Lost the kid up here. Let's keep pushing him backwards. where they run forward, and I just don't know why. Oh, there we go. Huh. Oh, I thought they were pathing backwards because there was a pathing issue. That wasn't the case at all. Ooh, sheesh. I tell you. There's a little bit of back and forth they have going on. There's a little bit. So we'll run this, right? Whenever this messes with their pathing at all, one of the things we can do is actually push this here. We can honestly just do this. Still that there. This here. So we could rotate this one as well. You know, I didn't think about putting them long ways, but maybe that wouldn't be very space efficient. All right, mouse is having a hard time. Okay. What we'll do is if we can take care of the TNT archers early, you know, we might be able to circumvent some of this. Is there a way to send them down like so? And then Cade. Yeah, and then we can send them back up this way, huh? Cade here, and that sends them right back up and around down here. Yeah, okay. Did you change your desk setup? Desk setup? Nope. What I've got is what I've got. I'm just standing right now. Finally got your stream. It's not easy if you live in EU. Yeah, I know. That's why I stream, you know, early in on weekends and stuff. All right, let me check something real quick. Yeah, standing desk. I like playing standing up sometimes. I just get tired of sitting, you know. Foam in the back. Yep. I got some on the other side of this camera as well. I don't know if it helps, but like my girlfriend said, it helps a little bit. We actually had to make this foam is on a workout mat, like one of those checkerboarded workout mats, and we had to do that because she kept hearing me talk when I was working from home, and she hated it. So that's what we did. Game is lagging up a little bit. Is it me, or do they seem like they're not running backwards? Could just be me, I don't know. Also, they don't seem to do collateral damage anymore either. Oh, I could roll this. Roll this here and here. I could duplicate that, but I'm not going to. Alright, cool. It pushes them around, they run around like this. There we go. Alright, so the layout is there. When we have the fire elementals, we ideally want to kill them right here. Come on. You don't have to, dude. Freaking A, man. Okay. Well, we're at wave 9. Combine it to a button of your liking, Mr. Clown. Yeah, I know. Alright. Getting there. I don't want to stand too close to any other arcades, but you can double this up, because if this drops, then we're SOL. Also, not all weapons can do that. True. True. Alright, cool, cool. Yeah, it's little mouse wheel. It's called what is it called? Oh, toggle targeting mode. This will have sappers, I think. Yeah. Good. Oh. Said I changed mouse 3 to be 8 my loadout. That's why I don't know. Oh yeah. Alright, so we want sappers for a little bit. Now, when we get the fire elementals, that's going to be a little tough. Which is why, when we're building back here, we don't have a lot of cades. Like, yes, I could push enemies closer to the edge or whatever the case is, sure. But the problem with that is we're not going to, and Knowles can just run to the rift. More grenadiers might be a little bit of an issue as well. We'll have to find out. Oh, when we kill them, them being the hang on. What are you doing here, pal? Okay, we'll pop him. Yep. Easy peasy. I think. Mind control stuff. Yeah, the mind control stuff wouldn't have been too bad. Giving games, what's happening? What's up? That's not a bad idea. Mind control stuff. We're doing a challenge on this map, Wave 25. Beat it with no. Well, we can actually run up here and take care of them early now. Now we have an area big enough for it. There we go. With no traps, just barricades. We do have our earth, our fire elementals now. Some of them are just getting stuck in the caves, which is pretty good. Need to make sure I don't trigger the ogres, though, you know. Okay, there you go. Take out the trash, yeah. Yeah, sweet. Maybe this is possible. I don't know. The armored ogres are going to be a problem, but, you know, we can eventually let some stuff through. We're just going to have a hard time with mana, because we just ran out of mana there. We had to use our mana rate trinket. Oh, damn it. Yeah, good. These raid healers are holding up the line. Whoa, ogre everybody. I don't appreciate that, man. Good. Good. Alright, let's try this again. Now, the wave with the regular Cobalt runners, that's the one with the sappers. Oh, they put so much hot sauce on it this time, dude. They did it right. Mm. Mm. You want to pop the Earth Lords? Kind of as soon as we can here. Yeah, there we go. That's fine, whatever. Hmm. Alright, here's what we'll do. Open it up. We'll fall off, let them kind of run through. There we go. Beautiful. Easy. God, I hate them. The cyclopic mages. Does it cost mana? I didn't even notice. It must. pretty peculiar that they actually get stuck over there, huh? It's like getting some free traps on demand. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'd rather have traps, right? They're a lot more consistent, you know. Like, trinkets don't get any better because you don't get, like, more of them. Alright, well, we made it halfway at least. It's taking a lot longer than it normally would. That's okay. That is okay. So I lost go break, though. So, barricades won't be healed up anymore. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Need to get rid of that Cyclops mage. No way in hell I'm letting him live. You watch out for more TNT archers here, I think. Man, I don't know why that happens. My screen just kind of derps up quite a bit. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna have to get them all stuck together and let them all run at the same time. Alright. Gotta get them all running in at the same time. There we go. There we go. Good, good. Alright, there's wave 16. Good. Oh, sapper wave. Yeah, we're getting close. I kind of wish when Jar Ghost was upgraded to the other one. I had the other upgrade for it, but it is what it is. Alright, we got no more big guys, so we can stand over here and just knock them off the edge. It's always better to have increase active. I don't know. When stunning then breaks Jar's effect. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that though. It looks like pulling them up like that is actually a pretty good idea. Looks like that may work out for us, after all. I think freeze also cancels it. Well, building like that gives us a bit of time here. All the enemies seem like it's stuck in that little area. Well, not all of them, some of them. You know, the ones that can actually fit. Oh, nice. We get another lightning ring already. we have any boards? We don't know. No, we don't. We don't have any more big guys, so we're just gonna push them off the edge then. Stun him by stun. Oh, anything that stops him and forces him to repath. Yeah. All right. Cool. TT Archer. Ooh. I was gonna take care of the dude later. Oh, oh grenadiers! No. There we go. All right, cool. Well, I'll tell you, with a little bit of cheese tactics, it's definitely possible. Getting all the enemies kind of stuck in that funnel there. And then they show up like one at a time. It's actually possible. That's pretty good. I don't know. I can pat myself on the back over that one, but, you know, it's not bad. Because then whenever we want, we can just unleash it. And that'll be everything that we're not able to... That's going to be everything we can win belt. And all we got to do is just attack one of them, headshot, do a little bit of explosion, or they'll continuously, like, you know, die off themselves. Alright, if we can get this guy over here to us, we can do this. Away from the Cades. Alright, let's go ahead and unleash them if they haven't been able to unleash themselves yet. There we go. Now they're trickling through. Easy peasy. All right, cool. This is too ridiculous. You get a skull or two for not using traps? No. You don't get anything for not using traps. They're so hard to see through the rest of... Here goes another one. I think it's all the Wraith healers. Alright, cool. He says, nah, I'm out of here. Yeah, he's like, I hate traffic, man. Traffic sucks, man. Well, I think we know that this is possible. We're almost to wave 25, so we'll finish it out. Now, the Cobalt wave is going to be a little tough. To risk for traffic, yeah, exactly. Because we're going to have to probably chase on the Cobalt wave. Just because he's going to blow up those cades that we placed up there. We may actually just have to, you know, place our own cades up there if we can. I don't see, there's two more. Take this guy out. Take that guy out. TNT Archer out if we can. Alright, there we go. That's the best way to kill anything though, right? Insta-kill? Oh, there's a freaking other one. Sheesh. Alright, we can go ahead and get our hands on though. Get our hands dirty. And the cool thing is everything's off cooldown now. You know? All of our trinkets, they're all off cooldown. Every time they do that little thing where they get stuck, it saves us on cooldown. Oops. Oops. Being a cooldown, we just clicked the wrong button. There. Oh, the sapper wave. Okay. Just stand here and do this. Thing is, they insta-die, right? Which is pretty good for us. So they kind of killed themselves off so we don't have to, you know? And you use two of your best trinkets. Well, listen here, pal. We didn't use the trap reset trinket. Oh, come on. Jesus. I don't know if it's like the battery on the mouse or what, dude, but... Right. Alright, cool. Smash just derps up. I think it's the game that's doing it. But I don't know. Some serious frame droppages, you know? Just lags out. Alright, let's go place those cades back up. Alright, there we go. And now they're... Wave 22. We're almost to wave 25, and then this challenge will be completed. Pretty good challenge, I gotta say. I would have never found this out if I didn't try and do it. Don't get any ideas now. Luckily this is a very quick map. It's taking us a while, but luckily it's very quick. But where is no trap leader where we need one, yeah. When I can send a challenge, you might find it difficult but not annoying. Okay. Send whatever challenge you want. Yeah. Only need to kill that guy just so he doesn't, like, keep regenerating these dudes. Looks like just one more big guy. A wall trap would actually work really well here. Oh yeah, we could frame with the storm. We'll save the storm though. Alright, that should be enough to get to start being able to path through. Yeah, I guess we'll use it. Let's go ahead and pop it. Hey, it's my challenge, Anno. Yes, it is. Is it? It was yours, right? Go as far as we can. Yeah. As long as there's ogres, sure, but the ogres aren't trying to get in here, though. Some of the ogres are trying to walk around. The orcs themselves are getting stuck, and then they're pushing their little group out into, like, the spawn area. So then enemies are getting stuck on the spawn area. That's what's causing it. Lord, these things are quick. Nope. Trying to use a stone staff here, my keyboard wasn't letting me. Alright, cool. Flame Bracer would be OP there with the secondary, yeah, because of all the fire immune enemies, yeah. I'm kidding. Right now, it would be, yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. The thing is, we don't want to kill them, right? We want to leave them, we want to let them kill themselves on the timer. That way they sporadically die, and they continuously get clumped up on each other. That's what we want. So we should separate the big guys by letting the small guys all get clumped up on each other. The big guys can sort of make their way through, single file, and we kill them where they are. That way we don't have to worry too much about them. Plus there's TNT archers over there, so we don't want to run in there right now at all. So if we lose the barricades, we're not making a ton of money, right? There we go. So now that that's gone, we can jump in there. Blast them or whatever. Alright, that'll soften them up. Allow us to catch whatever comes by. Now we could let this guy get all the way down to the end before we kill him, and that'll give us our sharp reset, or our thingamabob again. Good morning, chaps, says So Moon. Good morning to you, good So Moon. It's a beautiful sight. Now the Wraith Healers are hurting fattening of the enemies as well. It's okay with me. Since it's taking so long in, it will just be 25 with it. But I imagine you can go pretty far with this kind of strat. Stan, could you please ban a trap from scramble option for 5k? Decoy. I'll ban a decoy for no reason whatsoever other than it's a decoy. Oh, the mountain troll's blue. Look at that smurf looking fella. Like the buff and scramble, that'd be pretty cool. They added the they added that, yeah. But Trutio, if you're trying to play without a trap, I would encourage you to play without tar. Like a serious trap, I should say. Now, whenever you hit them with a stun, enemies can path through enemies that are stunned. I meant for channel points. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Okay. Yeah, we can do that maybe later. Don't know tar thing for like 6 days. Yeah, tar works. It's better for combos. Alright, looks like the enemies are going to be getting through now. Yep. Okay, good. Or ban trap weapon trinket. Well, I would just call it item. I thought you were trying to have me challenge you. What if I did that? What if I said, like, an item would be weapons, weapon trap or trinket. What if I made it to where you could redeem 5,000 skulls, and then I could tell you what you can play without, and then I could challenge you then at that point. You're saying? Now, post screenshots of Discord for proof? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yes, more ways to waste points. Alright, we got one more wave, guys. One more wave. And then this nightmare is over. No, I'm kidding. It's not too bad. I like it. Got ourselves an armored ogre, boys. No, the sappers. No, it's a sapper wave. You ready for this? You ready for this? Check this out. You ready? Check this out. You ready? I don't think you're ready for this. But are you ready for this? Now check this out. You ready for this? check this out. You ready for this? I mean, how do you spell easy peasy without letters, you know? You just don't. All right. Anno's challenge is completed. We'll see how far this kill box will take care of itself. How long until this kill box takes care of itself? Did an ogre just get corpse launched? I don't know. I didn't see it, but it may have. Yeah, the corpses, they'll move. It exploded because of the timer. Well, it didn't explode, but it got, you know, timer went there. While we wait for this to finish itself, we'll snack on some pizza. Pizza. Well, Orcs will traffic jam, we know that. You can jump down near the lava on a rock and they will rift rush instead. Well, they won't have any additional movement speed, but yeah, you could. You could stand somewhere where you're out of the way, out of target range. Or you can just die. They'll get movement speed 1, 2. They won't target you either. So I could see a legitimate kill box with those barricades in the front, and then a legitimate kill box behind it, and that'll kind of, you know, siphon enemies through it, you know? As long as you kept enough money for the Cades to get replaced for the sappers. Because then you're slowly letting enemies into your kill box. So if you want to get really high score and maybe a far wave, you could possibly do it. I don't know. All right, coolio, schoolio. Does the block still happen without all the extra Cade? Yeah. Yeah, it happens not because of the Cades. In the back, it only happens because of the kids in the front. It's because of a checkpoint. They have checkpoints along here. And so whenever we build like we did, you know, blocking it off, was it like here and here, whatever? Yeah, I don't remember. Whatever it was. But what happened was, like, if we had this blocked off here, right? They would come in to go to the checkpoint, but then, as they were leaving, other enemies would be coming into the checkpoint, and they would get stuck on each other. And then that would back up, so none of these enemies in the back would ever reach the checkpoint. But they would keep trying, so they would go straight. And then we create a traffic jam, pushing out past the purple gate, forcing the big guys to get stuck on the outside. And some of the big guys also want to reach that point. But they don't have to. Once they see that it can't get to it, they'll path around. Is there any way to bring a loadout with every element that would combo, including lifting enemies with gravity trap and stunning, etc., etc., and also bring stone staff? Well, you only need airborne. The only thing gravity does is airborne, so if you want to run stone staff, you can do airborne with stone staff. Or else, I mean, there's plenty of ways to make enemies airborne, other than gravity pillar, that do other things. I mean, okay, so you would have to have, if you wanted every legitimate element and status effect. Let's take a look. Let's see what we can do. You want stun, bleed. Stun and bleed, right? So you'd run spike wall. That would be stun. No. This would be bleed. Run stun on the wall charger, bleed on the spike wall. It's also a knockup. It's also physical. You have electric. Then you run distraction with DOT, its own DOT, arcane damage. But you also need the arcane debuff, so you can run brimstone. Brimstone also gives you the burn, which is the burn effect, right? But it's an arcane burn, not a fire burn, but still, it's still a combo point. Then you've got flowers, which is distraction or confusion. And then you've got yeah, for ice you can do any of them. But you need acid, right? So you go acid geyser or geyser. Somebody says they're gonna dislike my video every time I say geyser. So you got acid, confusion. You're going to need the Scepter of Dom for the mind control. You're going to need fear for the jar ghosts. You got electric, arcane, stun, or no, bleed, stun. You still need freeze. So you'd run anything with freeze. Well, let's do dart spit or ceiling. Okay. We still need fire. And are we missing anything? I don't think so. So here. Alright, so let's count. We've got our 3 combo, airborne. Oh yeah, stone, yeah, you're right. Yeah. If the arcane butterfly actually applied the arcane debuff, then you'd be able to swap out the brimstone for the stone staff. Yeah. But because it doesn't apply the debuff, it does arcane damage, but it doesn't apply the debuff. But you have to have this for the confusion, this for the distraction, confusion, and fear. So you have to have those 3 because they're unique. You have to have the stone staff because that's unique. Oh, you know what? No. The arcane debuff you can get from the Scepter of Domination. You need that for the mind control. Yeah. So this will fill everything. Because the Scepter of Dom will have the mind control and the arcane debuff. And it also makes enemies airborne. Whenever you charge the left mouse button. But if you get the secondary knockup for the stone staff, it'll also cause them to go airborne, as well as the spike wall cause them to go airborne. So, yeah, you could actually get rid of the spike wall if you wanted to go stun. No, you'd have to go bleed on this. So you could get rid of this for the bow instead. So you can go like, if you get bleed on the bow, which might be a better source of bleed. But your knockup potential would be lower, but your bleed potential would be higher. Yeah, this will do everything, I think. So yeah, like I said, the spike wall, bleed on it, or you can go bow bleed instead. Either one. Snubbler with acid does a lot better than the acid geyser. If it works for you, works. You know, we have our ceiling spot taken up with the dart spitter, and I think dart spitter is better overall. Oh no. Actually, Tappy, let's rewind that. We are missing another element. And you figure out what it is. We're missing one more element. We're missing slow. We're missing slow. Yeah. Well, I don't know. The slow from fire does not seem to add a combo point, though. Yes, it slows, but it's its own. It's part of the burn, so it's part of the burned combo. Yeah, because burn only gives you ×2 combo. The fire and then the burn. And the burn itself is the mechanic that gives the combo, not the slow portion of it. Even though it does slow, technically, yeah. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to get everything because you still need tar or grinder for the slow. Well, yeah, the geese are also slows, yeah. Yeah. But it also doesn't count. I think it's there just to kind of make sure that it has a better chance of hitting enemies. Arcane Brim Acid, then Arcane Brim Acid Tar, then Fire Trap, yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, fire lasers and lightning lasers are pretty good on top of tar, getting pretty consistent combos. But notice we don't have lasers in this. Oh, we could. We could have fire lasers instead of the floor scorcher. With the times 16, well, let's take a look. Okay, so this is a ×3 by itself. Okay. We get Notepad out here. All right. So we've got spike wall. Which gives us bleed, airborne, physical. This is the unique. So this one's the unique one, right? So that's what spike wall gives us for a ×3. Then we've got wall charger, which does AOE damage and lightning. Unique. Oh, and it also does stun. So wall charger is a ×3. Okay. So we got that. Then we've got floor scorcher. The fire and the burn. Okay, so that's a ×2. We've got our acid geyser, acid, which is unique, and we've got our melt. So acid geysers are ×2. Got our ice darts, which is also a ×2. We've got our ice damage, which is unique. And we have our freeze. Then we have stone staff, which will have a ×1 ×2 modifier technically, right? So you have the left mouse button damage, which is unique. Then you have stone, which stone is also unique in the fact that the only thing that can cause stone is the stone staff. So RMB stone. Okay. Stone staff is ×2. Now the Scepter of Domination. Scepter of Domination. That's the tricky one. So, the SOD, we have knock up, but that's already taken by the spike wall. Okay, so that won't count as an extra one. We have the arcane debuff. We've got the LMB, which is arcane and unique. We've got distraction. Not distraction, mind control, I should say. And here's the question. Here's the question. Gravity slowed. No, gravity doesn't slow. It just makes him airborne. Now, you could make him airborne and do damage. So if airborne and damage is what you wanted, it would do a ×2 modifier by itself. But it wouldn't slow. It wouldn't kind of slow. So here's the question. Does the explosion after the right mouse button mind control of an enemy stack with explosion of the wall charger lightning debuff? That's the question. So we're going to go ahead and say that's a no, but it could be one higher. So the sod itself is a ×3. Okay. Otherwise, it's a ×5 by itself. It can be, although that'd be hard to make happen. Okay, then we've got the window. Okay. And window is a ×2, right? It's got distraction. And it's got arcane, which is unique. But you have to get the arcane upgrade for it, or else it will only do it ×1. You got flower, which is ×1. It's a confusion. Then you got jar ghosts, which is also ×1. Here, it does nothing else. So now that we got all that, let's tally it up. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 17, 18, 19, 20. So you could theoretically have a ×21 with all of this. Now, that being said, you can swap out flower or jar ghosts. ×22 is the highest you can get solo. I theorize. And then if the sod right mouse button explosion damage does not or stacks with explosion damage on lightning, then you're going to have yourself a ×23. Possibly. It's going to be very hard. It's going to be very hard to get that. All right, cool. That was hard to answer. No, it's always good to to run through it and see if it's a thing. Now, instead of the floor scorcher, you could do the fire lasers. However, if you do the fire lasers instead, you're still going to end up with the ×2 combo. But floor scorcher also gives you a chance to do a knockback, which is going to help this airborne that the spike wall already does. Now you already get airborne if you hold the right mouse button or left mouse button down for the sod, or if you do the right mouse button explosion also creates airborne. So there's kind of a lot of ways to get airborne in this loadout, so you don't have to do the floor scorcher. You could do the fire lasers instead, or any other way to do fire damage, really, air walls or whatever. But I think overall the floor scorcher might be the best to apply the fire debuff, especially because you only have the 2 traps. You're gonna have another wall trap with the grinder, spike wall, or the wall charger. I'm kind of thinking if you do both bleed. You're right, Egan's ability. I didn't. No, I didn't. Hang on. Egan has a stun of his own, which means you don't need the wall charger. Yeah, max combo. If you use Egan, you don't need the wall charger to do the stun. You can use anything else for electricity. Oh, he's got his own knockback as well, and that's taken care of several times over with this build. Um, so we won't count that. But he's also got the damage, which is unique to him. So Egan adds a ×1. With this setup, he adds a ×1, taking this to 20, 23 or 24, depending on how the explosion damage works. Yeah. Of course, you'll need to be able to set it all up. Yeah. Gonna have to do that. So that is what I would probably try to run. Not only would you have to set it all up, but it's also without barricades and without tar. So it might be kind of challenging to run this no matter what. I had a multiple 19 with a normal setup for high score. Never seen a ×20. Yeah, the highest I've gotten is a few 18s in the same map. We've done a few 18s. Are you gonna ever fight your bird on stream? What? I'm gonna fight my bird? What are you talking about? So yeah, so that's what you would go with. You can swap a couple of them out, like I said, because you'll have it elsewhere. But you know, you don't want to rely on your hero too much to do some of this stuff. You want to rely on your traps to do a lot of it. So I would say the sod, the window, the stone staff, of course, those are primary. You know, ice darts you could swap out with any ice trap. I would say ice trap will work. Because they all do damage, they all do freeze, and they only have the ×2 combo themselves. So any ice trap will work. And give ×2. Any acid as well will work. Then any fire will work. Fire will work. And give ×2. However, Force Scorcher helps with occasional air. Cool. Nobody made a program to show all the top combo loadouts yet. A program, huh? I don't think so. No. If using Egan for stun, you can swap. No, you could also do the shock zapper instead. But I think the wall charger area of effect damage to stun is just better overall. So then if using well, no, you want the spike wall because it's the only thing that can make the big guys it's the only thing that can make the big guys fly is the spike wall and the flip trap. The flip trap doesn't do bleed or physical, so you're doing the spike wall for that instead. I'll five a shot with Egan and spike wall instead of Cygnus and Saw launchers. Yeah, that's what you'd want there. So this is what I would recommend then. You'd find yourself a 23-24 combo. Okay, low. Not sure. Dead. Enemy. Not. Cool. Now, if you want to see this, I did just post it on the Orcs Must Die 3 discussion page. It's in the link below. Is the two channels there for that, so feel free to check it out. Just head in there. Cool. All right. Don't forget to take double damage when they're in the air or in the ragdoll status before they're able to get back up and walk straight. So running something like that could definitely do it. And again, if you want airborne for other things, you can use stone staff, get the airborne thing. But I think the range is going to be better, and you can combo that with the sod there. So yeah. All right, cool. What are we doing? Hey, good question though. To set up my stream, so have fun and see you later. All right, Master Max. Take care, man. I'll tell you what, we'll do one more thing, and then I'll raid you guys over to Master Max. But the one other thing we're gonna do is a super scramble. Super scramble, Rift Lord mode. Let's do it. Okay. Yep. Is good. Super scramble, Chaos Rift Lord mode 503. What that's going to allow us to do is play 12 maps, all Rift Lord difficulty, and yeah, it's cool. Yes. You have to reset it, I think. Going to play it. Yeah, play again. All right, now you guys remember what you can do. You can vote. Get out there. Okay. Hello, why is everything blue? All the orcs? Yeah, it's a mod that makes orcs look like they did in Orcs Must Die 2. Moist. All right, you guys ready? Get your votes in. Get your votes in the chat. Which map do we play? Which map do we play? While you vote, I'll go get some more something to drink. Hey, my poll thing fixed itself. Look, I can actually see the poll. Sweet. Yeah, get your votes in the chat, boys. We're going to be playing 12 maps straight through. Straight through. The only thing we're going to stop for, of course, is the voting. You guys get to pick what we play. We'll play it. It's up to you. Remember, these do stack. 19 million scramble scored. Yeah, we've got that so far, yeah. Yep. Actually, I think that was a co-op that we did. I don't remember. I don't know if it like shows co-op score differently, but yeah, we must have gotten it. Order Enclave. Order Enclave. Okay. Now, the question becomes, do we want to re-roll this debuff or not? If you want to re-roll the debuff, you just vote for number 1. If you do not, vote for number 2. And the debuff is all enemies are immune to lightning damage. Your choice. Looking at you. Can you do a scramble getting untouchable on every map without Cygnus? No. Even with Cygnus, it'd be pretty tough. Especially on this map. Voting 2 doesn't help. Voting 2 means you're voting 0. Because there's nothing to reroll on 2. Maybe you mean your favorite attacks? Well, as long as ice isn't a part of that, then we'll be okay. As long as ice isn't a part of it. Said to vote for 2. Oh, did I? No, I said if you wanted to reroll 1, vote for 1. If you didn't want to reroll, vote for none. 0. Nada. Okay. Alrighty then. You guys have chosen. And we will play. Order. Very well. Make it slow. Make it happen. Okay. Grifflord, no bus. Yes. I mean, lightning's the only thing they're immune to, so it's only 1 debuff. Not too bad. We'll be able to beat it without lightning. We're gonna need some cades and some brimstone. Gonna bring the shock zapper. I'm just kidding. Ah. Wonder butterfly. Saw blades. Door spitter. Floor scorcher. Super Scramble, 12 maps, all Rifflord difficulty. Super Scramble indeed. Indeed. And then after this, we're going to take a break. We're going to come back after this. But for my break, I'll send you guys over to Master Max there. Is that a mod? Yes, it is. It is a mod. It is on Nexus Mods. Also, you can type in exclamation mods to learn more about it. At the bottom left, you see those commands. You can run any of those commands. And it'll link you to what you need to be linked to. To include my new video of the day that I picked out for you guys, a fun video on the internet that I love, I gave it to you. It's not one of mine, it's just a video. Super Chaos Riplord Pacifist is the best version. Yeah, I think that's the one we're running right now. No, we're running Super Scramble Chaos Riftlord mode, which what this does is every map's on Riftlord 12 maps, and then you have no war scenarios, so you don't have to worry about like taking your time through those. Because they take forever, to be honest. Okay, what else do we need here? We got ceiling, wall. Oh, tar. Where's my tar right? Right now, the trap reset is set to it's set to set. So let's run this. Tar to start with, I guess. Okay. That's what we'll run. Alright, cool. Let's do it. It's getting the same maps over and over again. Well, we definitely can, yeah. Useless trinket? Oh. Yeah, you're right. I was over here thinking I was being smart, you know? Uh-oh. Using up too much mana. A bow. I didn't see the last guy. Why is Orcs blue? Orcs is blue because of... Let me show it to you. Let me show it to you. Check this out. Orcs is blue because of this mod right here, Pink Tree. Right here. This one right here. OMD3 style orcs. The orcs are blue. The gnolls have this like other color to them. This orc over here is blue. The archers are like this like weird olive color. That's why the orcs are blue. Yeah. You get untouchable and perfect in every map so far. I can get the last map per second. The last archers are annoying. Yeah, archers are annoying. You're right. That's a good point. That's a good. Okay. I didn't mean to place them there. I swear to God, I did not mean to place those there. I'm much more comfortable with the crossbow, so maybe I should have just picked it instead of the bow. Oh, come on, dudes. All right, that's fine. We can work with this. Okay. Okay, money down here. All right. Played Scramble with a friend who did not have the mod. After 5th round, he got an error and could not even reset Scramble again. Uninstall did not help. Do I have any suggestions? No, but I would recommend you reach out to the modding zone. You can either at Nels, which he might be in chat here later today, I don't know, or Time Master, and let them know. That's pretty interesting. Or even where you got the mods on Nexus Mods. If you just put in, you can just like report your own bug and mention that happened. I would just have him verify game files and make sure that or maybe try and re-invite him. I don't know. Try and re-invite him to a scramble that you create without the mod and see if it fixes it. Post it on Nexus. Yeah, okay. Because when you invite somebody to a scramble, they gain like whatever you're playing. So I would maybe try that. You take the mods out of the mod folder, restart your game, restart your own scramble to where you only have the 5 maps, and then invite him in and see if he's able to do it. See if he's able to like start playing a scramble again. That's something we're trying. You actually didn't need the bow at all because we already have bleed. That's okay. I'm just so used to using the crossbow, you know? Bow's not bad, but I'm just used to using the crossbow. But like a lot. Oh no! I didn't mean to die. Well, okay. I guess we'll die. I don't know. And if that does work for you, put that into the Nexus post that you made. So that way the developers in the mod like have something to tell people if other people run into the same issue. Okay. What's the map I hate more than playing the basement? I don't like playing split stairs. I just don't like the map, really. Put on the freaking crossbow. I'm gonna be able to like farm through these guys without needing to use my stone staff so much. That's alright. We got 85 lives, so we're fine overall. Where are you at? There you are. Alright. Hopefully that takes care of itself now. I have no love for the war maps, though. Yeah, I actually, yeah, Mage Tower is probably my least favorite overall. Just Mage Tower. Yeah, Lava Pits is short, and that is nice. It's a redeeming quality of it. Projectiles with such a long range, dude. Okay. Hopefully that's enough to take care of him. For all that. I love the previous Mage Towers. Tower map from the first and second OMD. I just think there's like so much like unused space and I don't know. I don't like it too much. Alright, run that and then we'll start building up here some more. We'll build our next 3 pillars here in the back and then back to that. But not until we put more of this Arcane Brim out. Go ahead and run over here and use our lightning ring for good measure. Some people would say the freeze is too long. Favorite drastic steps map? I think Aqueducts is pretty good. I think this map is pretty unique. Just the way that it's laid out, different elevations and whatnot. You know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. As far as the map layout's concerned, you know, difficulty's up there. I think I have a crossbow. Good thing. I don't know. I just don't use the longbow like hardly ever. I decided to use it because we were talking about combos earlier. But I already have bleed and something else, so I don't need the bleed for the longbow. Okay, snag this up. But we haven't lost very many lives. Yeah, I like the design of this map. I think Slagfield's pretty good design too. Aqueducts I enjoy as well. So yeah, I don't know. I like the Drastic Steps DLC when it came out. The other maps just seemed a little bit boring. When I did my map ranking video, that's why I put it where I put it. I put all the Drastic Steps maps up there. Hey, Insomniac! Appreciate the follow. Do I think the next difficulty will spike the next DLC would spike the difficulty? Well, let's just say I hope so. Not Mott Jazz. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Yo, do you have a ceiling trap buff or just feeling the darts? Just feeling the darts, man. Just darts. That's how good they are. I mean, on Apprentice though, I mean, you gotta look subjectively at what you're doing and say, can I do better? As you play, I don't know. All right, you guys know what time it is. It's time for you to vote for the buff that you guys want to see. Do we get buff number 1, 2, or 3? You guys vote in the chat. Go ahead and exclamation space or exclamation vote space number. That's how you vote. For whichever one you want to see us run. They're all pretty freaking sweet, so, you know, pick whichever one you want. I like them all. They reach drastic steps and do 180s, start flaming the game or map design. Look, so the difference between drastic steps and the original is as far as map design and stuff, is night and day. Like, there's more attention to detail. Even though there's only 5 maps versus the 18 maps, there's more attention to detail, and it just feels like you use more of each map, like in general, where you can. But if you look at something like Mage Tower, like you just build in the first little section, you barricade off the other side, so the other side's not used. You don't use like most of the side that you're already on, and you only use like a small little square of it. Most of the map goes unused, and you kind of sit there and you're just like whatever. So it's not a difficult map at all. But when you play something like Aqueducts on Riftlord, that's a tough one, right? It's a tough one. All right. Looks like only 2 votes came through, huh? All right. But you guys are gonna be voting more, but okay, only 2 votes came through. All right, you guys want a headshot Grant coin, so that's easy for us. That's probably the best one to get, I'll be honest. All right, and now you get to pick the map, quick path or split stairs. All right, quick paths or split stairs. You guys get to pick the map. Go ahead and vote for the map you guys want to see. Any familiarity with low-level fatal error line 724 in OMD? What? No, I have no idea what that means. If I was to troubleshoot it as a service desk technician, as what I am, I would say, what were you doing when you received the error? Have you received the error before? Has anyone else who works around you received the error? Which of course would be, who knows? I don't know. Wall grinders. Well, the wall grinders you have to throw enemies into. They're just like the grinders on the ground in Coliseum, except they're on the wall. So you have to throw enemies into them. They don't actually like work as like a regular grinder, which is a little bit like confusing because I've seen people actually think that was the case, and they put tar in front of it, and they're like, "Why isn't it working?" I have seen that, and I know that's a bit of confusion, but launching the game, it crashes and gives me that message. Do you have any mods installed? If you do, get rid of them. Check your game files, make sure that that's good. Reinstall the game if you need to. I have no idea. Just going through that stuff. Filosofando. It's an exclamation vote space number. All right, you guys voted for map number 1, split stairs. Okay, here's the debuffs we got. Get ready. We've got the all enemies are immune to lightning damage is debuff number 1. So if you want to re-roll it, vote 1. Debuff number 2 is greatly increase all orcs damage. So if you want to re-roll 2, then vote 2. If you do not want to re-roll any debuffs, vote 0, and we will not roll any debuffs. Re-roll any debuffs. Really cool stuff you had the coin for, but you literally just can't earn that much in the game. For now. For now. But, also, you can play the game on Endless. You can play all the maps on Endless if you have the mod. And then you'll be able to use a lot of that space for Master's Courtyard. But you can't earn that much money in the game for now. So that'd be better in crossbow for headshot at coin? Maybe. Yeah, actually it would. But I'm not. I'm very familiar with the crossbow, and I'm not as familiar. With sod, so we're gonna use crossbow, I think. But like those floor grinders in the back of Coliseum, just go totally unused unless you're playing on Endless. If you put flip traps at the very top of the bottom section, as soon as a fireling goes up the stairs and gets knocked by the flip trap, it flies just far enough to hit a grinder, and then it dies in the grinder. So now you don't have to go and kill it before it hits your barricades. So there are reasons to have it, and you can build cades all the way back. Kind of like push things around. But you guys want to reroll 1? You guys trying to help me out here or something? Make it easy? Actually, that's probably even tougher. That might be a little tougher. All right. Yeah, that might be a little tougher. Oh, actually, no, because we got the hedgehog equals coin. So never mind. Alright, now we can bring lightning, so... Can't use those. We'll bring that. We have lightning lasers, right? Yeah, we do. Make the orcs as powerful as they can be. No resistances. Alright. You can try and run a theme for the debuffs. Now, after we get past map number 5 and we choose map number 6, you are no longer able to reroll 6 and beyond debuffs, but we can continue to reroll 1 through 5. Do you know the void bats are arcane resistant? They're immune to resistance. Or they're immune to arcane. Yeah, it's an arcane thing, and they're immune to it. Alright, so instead of saw blades, we're gonna do charges. Arrow walls? We can do arrow walls. We'll do wall charge. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Do chargers. And instead of these, we'll do these. Cool. Cool. We'll roll this. Also, you can make a vid about how to install a particular mod. It'd be much appreciated. I mean, it's so easy. I'll show you right now. Check this out. Check this out. You go to Nexus Mods, find the mod you want, click on Files, click on Manual Download, takes you to this page, click on Slow Download, right? It's going to go into your Downloads folder, so you go to your Downloads folder. You get these. They're zip files. All you got to do is right-click Open. You got to unzip them. If you don't have a zip, a way to do it, 7-zip or WinRAR or whatever, you open it, you extract it, and then here's what it looks like extracted. It'll give you a folder. Inside the folder, you're going to have what's called the pack file. The pack file, you can take it over to your desktop. That's where I keep most of mine. And then you're going to put it in this mods folder, but you don't have a mods folder. I know what you're saying, but I don't have a mods folder. So you go to your C drive. Click on the C drive right here. You go to Program Files. You then go down to Steam. Okay? You then go down to Steam Apps, because you're putting this in a Steam app, I believe, right? Yeah, then you go to Common. Okay? And then you go over to Orcs Must Die 3, because that's your thing. You go to OMD. You go to Content. Then you go to Packs. Inside your Packs folder, this will not have a mods folder. You create a mods folder. Right-click, New Mods. And now you create a mod folder, and whatever mods, whatever .pack files you want to use, these are your mods. You put it inside your mod folder. Then you have to open the game as a fresh instance, and then the mod will be applied. That simple. And then if you want to uninstall the mod, you just take it from this folder and put it somewhere else. There you go. That's all you gotta do. Ouch. Other than the game mode modifying mods, do you have a favorite? What? Other than the game mode modifying mods, do I have a favorite? Do I have a favorite game mode? Oh, endless, I guess. Well, I don't know. I would have to say scramble. Back on Stadia, when I first started playing, there wasn't a scramble mode. God, these guys hurt. They got increased damage. That's why. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. Game's derping up again. Shit. I guess it means mods. Oh, what other mods? Yeah, I would have to say probably the all maps endless. But I mean, the thing is I've already done all maps endless on Stadia, so for me it's not quite as cool. But for other people, it's freaking awesome. So I would recommend you checking that out. Sandbox mod is cool as well. You know, I know people have been asking for a sandbox mode, but I mean, I personally don't see myself using it very much. Not in like a practical sense of like testing things. So there's that. Until his freaking head was. So, not endless war on the 12-round scramble? Well, you can't have endless war scenarios on scramble. You can't have endless anything on scramble. We're just talking about the endless exclusive maps on scramble, then yeah, that's part of this. And it's really cool. Sure. Goddamn archers. Oh, okay. Come on. Wait, what did I miss? Doing a bad job asking questions. Oh, I was more asking about the ones that don't change the game mode. So like lasers on walls or war machines inside. Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, there's not like a huge amount of mods to choose from when it comes to like anything in particular. You need to cover your barricades from sappers? Nope, they won't target the ones on the top of those stairs there. I mean, I like them all, but lasers on wall is, I mean, if you play sandbox mode, you have, you can put any of the traps on any surfaces, so it kind of like takes the lasers on walls to a whole new level, and it allows you to put war machines inside, but of course there's a sandbox mode, so you have like unlimited coin or whatever. I mean, you know, I like all the mods, really. There's no mod that I'm like, oh, this is kind of dumb or whatever. There's just some that I'll probably use more than others. As a content creator, you know, Super Scramble is one of those. But of course, in my channel intro video, the new one, that I had help from, help making from Master Max 58, that one has me using or utilizing one of the mods there. This here. Do that there. Okay. Good lord, lord. These orc archers, man. Well, I matched the endless, so we get leaderboard scoring. All maps to endless. Well, no, I know they won't. I know they won't add all maps to endless because of the war scenarios. The thing about the PlayStation and Xbox and even Stadia is they're gonna have a hard time. They already struggle, from what I've heard, a little bit at least, with running the war scenarios. And if those would get pushed into endless, then robot would have to confirm without a shadow of a doubt that they are completable at least to wave 25. And because there's going to be so many enemies and everything, and so many traps and all that stuff, I don't think it would be feasible to assume that they could even do that. And after this, I'm going to hate archers more than I ever have in my life, which I already have quite a bit. But those are some good questions. Those are good questions. But yeah. Why do you hate them? Why do I hate what? Archers? I don't know. You tell me. Why do I hate archers? They're freaking shenanigans they keep trying to pull. These extra health orcs are a bit of a problem here. Tell you that. Decoy, yeah. I should have done the gravity pillars. Should have just done gravity pillars. Fucking misplaced shit. There can be a mod that would make it to where I can't misplace anything. That would be something I'd pay for. Probably should have gone acid geyser instead of arcane brim. How much did you pay for that? It's a, you know, figure of speech there. Obviously, I really wouldn't. It'd be nice. Oh boy, it'd be nice. It keeps inching forward ever so closer. Okay, we'll set that up there. I don't know. I guess you can Kate up here somewhere. Like this. Do wall charger maybe? Those, yeah, those barrels should blow themselves up down there. We're gonna probably have to run a lot of barrels here. That'd be nice for streaming if this game showed what buffs and debuffs you have. Yeah, I mean, we'll see them later on. At the end of every map, you get to see the buffs and debuffs. But like having a small little UI at the very top corner, yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. I hate them so much. Good lord. I need to like not exist anymore. Archers, that is. That's what I hate. We made it through. So many coins. Yeah, I know. What made this map so much harder is archer damage, and it's both debuffs we have. Both debuffs we have kind of stacked on each other and made it harder. Just don't get hit. Yeah, there you go. Just don't get hit with a glopped up amount of enemies. And the fact that they can shoot from way downstairs and hit me just randomly. Ah. Well, that's some good advice there, Tappy. That's good advice. Okay, you guys know what time it is. It is time for you to vote for which buff we get to choose and play with. You guys vote, and we'll play with it. Yep. You guys vote. Whichever buff you want. Well, we won't. I mean, we'll have it, but we may not actually use it. But we'll have it. No. I won't use Alchemist Satchel even if you pick it. Plus floor space on this map? Yeah, there is. The problem is there's the two debuffs really stacked together to make archers a real problem. Because we kind of have to take care of everything else, and we have to kind of get involved in making sure that all the orcs die. Because there's so many of them, but based on lap match performance, bleed. I mean, we were kind of, tall ceilings, we were kind of limited to what we could bring. As far as what would make sense. I mean, wall charges work really well on that. And ogres aren't too beefy either. But it's really the archer damage, just 2 hits and we're dead. Versus like the usual like 4 or 5. That was the main of the problem, because we kept dying, so we kept spawning upstairs and had to run downstairs to be late to the game. Alright, you guys picked. And you voted for number 3. Really? Oh. Sure you want to do that. Okay. Can't reroll buffs. Alright, debuffs. Cliff side of Great Room. All enemies are immune to lightning damage or increase all enemy movement speed. You guys get to pick. Do we play or pick map 1 or map 2? Tappy says, remember guys, make the orcs as beefy as we can, no resistances. Must make orcs stronger. And 2 doesn't have a ton of archers. 1 has a lot of archers. So there's that. So you guys giving us some pretty good buffs. On anything. These are good buffs, just in general. We may actually drop the lasers. Just because we're not going to have a ton to do with the lasers, We're going to have to probably drop them at some point. I think we're going to go Gravity Pillar, Dart Spitter kind of combo. Chad making it easy for you. I don't know, these debuffs are a little bit tough so far. But the buffs are nice, yeah. Buffs are nice. Zappers are a lot better as always. Oh, it's true, yeah. They're not immune to lightning, are they, anymore? Huh. Yeah, we might use Zappers then. That's a good point. Alright, you guys voted for number 2. Now, remember, you can re-roll any of the debuffs. There we go. Okay. It came back up. I'm like, is this not a thing? Alright, cool. So you guys can reroll any of these debuffs. Double or all orc health. Greatly increase all orc damage is number 2. 3 is increased all enemies movement speed. And if you do not want to reroll, you can vote for 0. If you do not want to reroll. Zapper Ice. Yeah, if we have a high ceiling, we'll use Gravity Pillar Ice. Let's keep it this way. It's up to you. You guys can talk to each other in chat and figure out exactly how difficult you want to make this. I mean, listen, faster enemy movement speed means faster Rift Rush, which means if I die from a stray archer attack, then I'm going to be losing more. Do you like the stun or the increased lightning damage? You don't get either. You either get stun or enemies killed by the zapper take, or the zapper does an explosion on kill damage, which is probably the one I would take in this situation. If I have ice and slow. If I have ice and slow, then I would take the increased damage in the area. True, you do need to communicate with Twitch comrades. And you only do that through the screen on the stream. Okay, you guys voted. You voted for not re-rolling anything, it looks like. All right, very well. I'm gonna go ahead and lower my desk here for the rest of the day, so I can sit down. Un momento, por favor. Okay, cool. CC immunity, technically any immunity makes orcs stronger, but not directly. Okay, so what do we change? Switch over to Egan. Switch over to Gabrielle. We never play Gabrielle. For good reason. Good reason. There we go. All right, so we got cheaper ceiling. We're gonna run dart spitter, obviously. Do we do zapper? The zapper, the dart spitter. I don't think so. We're gonna run gravity pillars for a particular reason. Let's do. Oh, snowblower. We could do snowblower as well, actually. What if we did the snowblower and then shock zapper instead? Or are you shock zapper? Oh, you're in alphabetical, but I don't. Oh, there we go. Like so. We can do Craig every time. Yeah, you know, Craig is an orc boss, right? So if you reroll number 2 and get Craig, there you go. Alright, let's do it. Don't worry, we'll keep the damage for sure. Oh, thanks. I think this orc health is like the worst thing ever, but I don't know. Like it's allowing us to get a lot more money though, but man, it's kind of tough to deal with. It is kind of tough to deal with. Yeah. It helps us with the money regards, or in regards to money. I kind of wish it was based on the damage, so no matter what weapon you chose, you get like a percentage of the damage you do in coin. What I meant to do, and I totally didn't do this, but what I meant to do was have let's have saw blade launchers on the sides that were going to bounce around in this room here. So enemies would get constantly frozen and lifted, and then the saw blades would bounce around and hit them in the air, so they would take that double damage, you know, from the saw blades and bleed stuff. And then the ice would help, increasing that damage by a percentage as well. If only melee weapons could headshot. It's not over. Okay. I think you have a hard time and yet still doing it is what I like to see. Okay. Glad. I'd see if I would have brought the wall blade, it would have been easier for me, but I did not. What? Oh, dang it. Shit. Well, there's a few leaks there, but that's okay. That rush speed, yeah, man. That rush speed's pretty tough stuff. All right, let's get the buffs in the way. We got stun staff damage is double. That's number 3. Broadsword damage is double. Is number 2. Headshots heal the players. Number 1. You guys know the drill. You vote, we pick, and play with it. Buffs 1, 2, or 3. They went max turbo mode. Yeah, because when I died, they get Rip Rush, was just 125% movement speed. And if their movement is already doubled, then that's like a crap ton. They're all bad. I could probably make use of the first one, but the other two, maybe not. I don't know. We got stone staff. Like we use the stone staff, so We might accidentally like use a headshot or shoot things with it. I don't know. Or maybe we only use the stone staff as our only weapon. If we get that one, the damage is doubled. Well, it takes us 2 hits to die. It could help us survive if we had the headshot heals player. But you guys pick which one you want. And you also know if there's a tie, we're gonna go into the other one. The coin flip. Alright, so it looks like we've got ourselves a tie, so let's hit a coin flip. Heads is the first number, tails is the second number that tied. And we got tails. Number 3 is the number the one we picked. Alright. Get your voting figures in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. For the map, we have North Wing. Increases all very heavy enemy health or coastal hallways. Adds elemental earthlords to every wave. Makes earthlings faster. We choose, we play. Guys, let's make them tanky. You don't have to. Elemental's better, huh? Why are elementals better? They're more coin. Redeemed at a command. Who did that? Oh. Okay. Oh, you know what? I was gonna add a veto one. Well, I'll tell you what, Narcolepsy. I'll tell you what. We're gonna use that as a veto for the vote. And no matter what, take one. Or we'll take the one that you want. I need to do a veto for the command thing. Do I have that on there actually? Veto the command? Or veto the I don't, do I? Alright. No idea. But I mean 2-1 anyway, so we'll roll with it. But there you go. Coastal Hallways is the winner. You know, Earthlords, you know, they pretty good at headshots. Pretty easy to get the headshots. Yeah, the Earthlings, yeah, they're gonna be hella fast. Alright, so we've got double all orc health, increase all orc damage, increase all enemy movement speed, adds elemental Earthlords to every wave. You guys get to pick. That's 1 through 4. If you want to reroll any of those, we can reroll them. Otherwise, vote 0, and we will not reroll. Oh, you guys want to reroll 4, huh? Okay. I mean, you can get like orc archers added to every wave, dynamite archers added to every wave. Those are some other orc buffs. Craig is an orc buff because he's the orc boss, even though he doesn't get affected, I don't think, by this stuff here. He doesn't even do damage anyways. I think those are the only 2 other orc ones you could get. We're looking for Craig. Isn't Craig on 2 though? I don't know if Craig is on 4, but you guys probably know more than I do at this point. All right, you guys voted for number 4 is the winner. We'll re-roll 4. Fire Fiend Overlords. Okay, it's actually a lot safer than Earthlords, let me tell you. All right, cool. Didn't we re-roll Craig on 4 last I'm not sure, but you know what we can do? Check this out. Check this out. Go to maps, scramble. Oh, I didn't edit. Here, cancel. Expand for buffs. Oh, actually, debuffs, expand. Let's see. Craig comes out. Okay, well, first of all, let's take a look. So, add archers is tier 1. So if you want archers, tier 1. Increase all enemy damage is tier 1 and 4, so that could be a thing. You could do 4. Link the site. It's in the wiki, which is in the description, but I will send it to you directly to the scramble thing for both YouTube and Twitch. Let's see here. Orc health is only tier 1. Who else? Who else? Dynamite archers is tier 2 and 4. Orc damage is 2 and 4. Craig is only on 2. Yeah, Craig is only on 2 there. Now I don't know how they changed. I don't know how they changed the when you have like after map 5. I don't know how they changed it. They may have gone and just repeated 1 through 5 again. I'm not sure. Did your YouTube video really say update? You mean another one or the old one? It's the updated one. That's the one that I uploaded. Yeah. It's the updated version of what I used to use. Because I used to run saw blades, and I wouldn't do that anymore. Let's see here. Gorbash is an ogre, though. This one here, the ranged enemy damage is tier 3. That could work. Movement speed, also tier 3. What else? Rift Rush lasting longer is tier 5. I think the rest of these were just in there, but they weren't actually created as debuffs. So, yeah. But like I said, we're gonna have the rest of the maps that are gonna come out with debuffs. So if you want to make sure we get any of them, we could reroll these. Otherwise, not. Why reduce headshots so rare? I have no idea. They may have actually moved the decimal place over because you saw it was .58 instead of 5.8 something or other. Come on, play. We got a lot more maps. Yeah, I know. I was just going over that for you guys real quick, so that way you can see what your things are. Oh, damn it! It's gonna change. Do we Cade early? Do Cade early or do not Cade early? That is the question. All right, we are going to use dart spitters because we need to be affecting more enemies than what we have been affecting. So let me get those out. And we want saw blade launchers. Those out. Okay. About me us choosing for you. Well, that's why I have it. Yeah, since Scramble came out, I already knew I wanted to do that. We need to not die right now, and we're out of mana. So, great. Alright. Those two guys are just gonna have to go into the rift. Because we gotta sell this stuff and build. How do you do thingy Enclave on Rift Lord? I got overwhelmed last time from the start. Oh, Order Enclave? Check the very beginning of this video. If you're on Twitch, go to my YouTube channel. You can rewind on the stream. And you'll be able to see exactly how we play it. We're gonna kill inside the thing here. Or no, actually, I've got the thing uploaded on my channel. Shit. Goddamn Knowles. Fuck 'em. Whatever. Gotta come over here anyways. Gotta get this over. Okay, alright. But essentially you want to use the stone staff as much as you can. Very liberally use the stone staff. Okay, there we go. We are doing okay. I shouldn't have picked Gabriella. I should have gone Cygnus or something. I have no idea. Yeah, Earth Lords would have made that a hell of a lot harder. I'll tell you that for certain. We shouldn't have played Gabriella. I picked her because I thought that maybe she would have enough health to like survive more than 2 shots, and that's true. Do I have to use Stone Staff? LOL feels cheesy. I mean, you don't have to, but like, if you don't want to stress out about it, you probably should. Jesus Christ, these guys are just booking it. Okay. Thanks. Hey, Jen. What's up? What? Okay, I can't hear you. It's my last map I need to finish on Ripplord, and I never needed to use it before. Yeah, we ended up playing Slackfield earlier today and not using. I need to stop reading chat because I'm just dying to arch just too much. We played Slackfield earlier without using it. I mean, it might be possible, but yeah, essentially you just want to kill everything in the center. You can check out the video I have. I have it. Yeah, we did it earlier today, right? I don't remember. I haven't uploaded the video we did the other day on how to like play it officially on Ripplord. Uh-oh. Afraid that might. Okay. I didn't kill the Cade. That's good. Almost did though. I just got a lot of stuff to do. So I haven't uploaded it yet. These enemies moving faster is just kind of ridiculous. I feel like if I just use some AoE better, maybe I can run it with Blade Staff, or run it with the Blunderbuss and knock back the Orcs and kill Flyers at the same time. Secondary and bring drink and stuff. Once I'm done with the early waves, it's just a matter of not screwing up. Yeah, you don't want to die either. And bats can really cause that to be a problem. Bats can challenge you on your death avoidance. If you guys would have picked the rift points lost on death, we would have lost already. I swear. Shock bats, yeah. The shot, well, because you can get hit with the shock bats and freeze bats, and kind of get chain CC with both of them. Okay, there we go. Adds every possible buff and debuff to the debuff buff pools from tier 5 to 12, and each version is packaged together. Okay, cool. I'll have to check it out after, not after this, but probably when we stream tomorrow. I would like to buy more stuff, but I want to put more stuff in the front, and I just can't get to the front without dying. We need to lose 10 points on death. Good lord. Okay. I don't know what happened. Are we gonna have to shoot the zappers? Yeah. Just make sure they all die there. I bet. Alright, we got this one though. You have a whole wall covered in saw launchers before doing the floor? Yeah, I know. Because they would get frozen underneath the gravity pillars or lifted up, and when they're lifted up, they take double damage, and frozen, they take bonus damage from physical, and my floor traps don't do any physical damage at all. Although, because, you know, I have tar, I probably should have used a little bit more of that. Get some of that stuff out here. Those Avatar Mountain Trolls keep throwing me off. Yeah, the blue ones. The Smurfs, dude. Smurfs. Now, I didn't play 2 enough to remember Mountain Trolls being blue. I don't even know if they had Mountain Trolls. So, they did. That's new to me. Darkness host with the dad jokes. The literal application of what Trujillo says. Who died from? Or what's the point from? I don't care. Okay. You guys playing King of the Mountain? Mountain Trolls throwing you off the... Trolls throwing you off the mountain so you can be king? There you go. All right, you know the rules. Get your voting fingers in the chat, ready to vote for the buff that we use. All right. We are kind of straddling the line with struggling too much and not enough. So pick whatever you want. Pick whatever you want. Dwarven Warhammer is number 2. Increased mana regen is number 1. Reduced cost of wall traps by half is number 3. What do you, viewer, see us play with? Put your votes in the chat. Votes in the chat. Okay. Let's reply to something there. Just aside, we could have a troll boss called King of the Mountain. We have like 2 ogre bosses and kobold. There was going to be a troll boss, and I think the mountain troll took that role. But there was in the game files a troll boss that was listed, like some of the attributes and stuff. No boss could work if he was actually headed for the rift. Well, I would think of it like the troll boss in Unchained, the one that destroyed barricades. It's kind of like what Gorbash does now. Him, and then there was, of course, the hunter, which was Knoll-like, I guess Knowlish-like, who was a mercenary that would go invisible and then Stalker, I think is what his name was. So you guys voted in what number 2 as our buff. All right. Dwarven hammer damage is doable. Now, if we had like melee weapon damages increased, then I might run it. But yeah, aqueducts or abandoned passage, you guys get to choose. Get your votes in the chat. Let's go ahead and vote up that. Abandoned passage, we get mountain trolls or aqueducts. Increased mana cost of all weapons. Which one? Which one do we get? Oh god, it's gonna be annoying. This one, we might lose this one. With the orc health, like they already get towards the end anyways. Now we're gonna have everything get towards the end. I don't know. It might be possible. Maybe. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty rough. They're both gonna be rough. No matter which one you choose, they're both gonna be rough. You use that double damage hammer? Nah, we're not gonna use the hammer. Why'd you want to tie your shoes? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to throw some orcs off. Alright, you guys wanted number 1. And a passage. Now, reroll any of these debuffs. Number 1, double all orc health. Greatly increased damage. Increased movement speed. Adds overlords, adds mountain trolls. And makes them faster. So, if you want to reroll any of those, vote 1 through 5 for the respective debuff. If you don't want to roll anything, vote 0 for no rerolls. Yeah, hammer's not ideal for flyers. Any of them you want to reroll, vote for that buff to reroll. Float with Kelsey, huh? I have a feeling we're gonna have to bring the Mana Rage Trinket. We're gonna have to bring ice, lots and lots of ice. Mana Rage Trinket, Stone Staff. Probably not even gonna worry about crossbow. Yeah. And Wind Belt. Let's push everything over. Except for the mountain trolls, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna take care of the mountain trolls. I mean, freeze should do a good number on them. Okay. Even though we don't have anything to buff or traps. All right, you guys voted. You wanted number 4 reroll. I'm just gonna dial. Okay, fine. You really want to see us lose? Really want to see us lose? I guess. Next up, 5 or 3. That's up to you guys. The minute that we do not reroll twice in a row, we're not rerolling after that. Free money every wave. Get you to assume you have any power over here. You have no power here. All right. Oh, maybe need this. Run that there. We won't use this. We're gonna run Lista. Okay. Set up for this one. This is gonna be a struggle to make. Okay, this will be a struggle. All right. Okay. Decoy. Decoy. How could I forget? I'm not gonna bring this anyways. I almost just want to maybe take care of the flyers with lasers, and then I take care of everything else. Because I might be able to spam enough lasers to actually kill all the flyers. Because the only kinds of flyers we get are... let's do that. Let's build to take care of the... let's build to just take care of the flyers, you know? There are 8 lasers on that side. Do... I don't even know if 8 lasers is enough, though, to be honest. So maybe we don't. I have no idea what's going to kill it. So we'll just throw our freeze over here. Like we would normally do. And we'll just put our ballista back here. Alright. So. Alright, let's just do it. Oh no, I forgot the decoy. Oh no. Whatever, what'd I do? Man, they need to trigger faster than that. Yeah. Right. Off again. Crap. I tried to place it correctly, but I had to dodge the freaking arrows, man.
Okay, there we go. There's that. Why not let the big guys in? Yeah, I don't know why we wouldn't. Good question. Thinking I should have maybe let the big guys in. I think you might be right there. I'll be onto something. Okay, cool. Need half player health. I still sometimes see him surviving a shot. Oh man. This is tough, dude. Listen, you didn't make it easy on me, if that's what you're wondering. Certainly didn't make it easy. You know. Like crap like that happens. Luckily, death is just another. What? No, might have been wires or something. But luckily, death is just another part of life, you know. I think this is gonna have to be my new thing that I run with, maybe. Six waves? I thought it was four. I don't know. Okay. Maybe ballistas count as enough? No, no, I don't know. There's never too many ballistas. Like, they one-shot flyers, and if you stagger them enough, then they're gonna be fine. I was eating, but looking at your load, I'm assuming there's some nasty debuffs. Yeah. Huh. Yes, indeed. I would say nasty is a good word to, is a good way to put it. Yeah. No, we picked very easy things. Well, listen, we're still surviving, right? And I think we're gonna need to bring with us the empty rift scroll for the rest of this. So that way we can increase our right. That way we can increase our life total every wave. As long as we lose less than 10, we'll be fine. All right. Team is trying to buff Orcs as much as we can, yeah. And we already went over the chances of other debuffs and stuff. All right, you guys get to choose. This cost of floor traps, increase on melee weapon, gain 20 additional rift points. All right, buff 1, 2, or 3. Now, we won't be able to reroll debuff number 6. You won't be able to see anything after 5 for buffs either. Rift points? Yeah. Some people are voting 1. I mean, if you want us to not have a hard time, I guess you could. Because I know that you guys know what we're doing with that. 3 is a slight gain. 2 isn't useless. 3 is a slight gain now. For more terror later. Yeah. Yeah, the 20 additional ref points isn't great. I wish it was like maybe like 5 per, like, I don't know, 5 additional ref points per map left? No. That wouldn't work on regular scramble. Dude, there's some orange hoodie guy in the stream? Yeah, it's me. Cold Steel, it's me. Rural 5, right? It's up to you. Alright, you guys voted. I'm very surprised at 1 vote. Or 1-1. Vote number 1-1. English is a weird language. Alright, you guys wanted it. Reduce the cost of Fortress by half. You may have just handed us the game with that one. You may have just handed me the game. I was actually going to use the hammer if you guys picked the melee. Because it would have actually probably done quite a lot of damage, to be honest. And I could just use the right mouse button and spin around a bunch. Alright, so Secret Fortress or Hidden Dock. You guys get to choose. You know that I'm not going to be using damage traps, right? I'm going to be using flip traps, and that's probably it. So, you can reduce the damage all you want. I'm going to be flip trapping Wind Belt right now. But, by the way, when using Empty Rift Trinket with extra rift point upgrade, do you keep the extra rifts? Yep. Always keep the extra rifts. So if I was to take the rift scroll out of my inventory, I would have kept the 10 additional rifts I got last map to this next map. I would only keep those. I wouldn't keep the ones within my inventory kind of thing. So I'm probably just going to have it in my inventory from now on, just to add 10 rift points per map. If I lose less than 10 per map, then I'm going to have like a surplus for later on so I can actually win. Just in case there's like one map where like a crap ton of things get through. I'm still voting 1. I don't like Doc that much. Doc has a lot of archers. I'm going to die a lot on Doc. But the debuff on Secret Fortress, I could see that being a debuff you guys want. But yeah, I'm going to die a lot on Doc if we have to play that. That's going to be a tough one. Probably tougher than Secret Fortress. Because Secret Fortress is, I mean, the difficulty of Secret Fortress is the Armored Ogres. But we don't have anything to buff them. Difficulty on Hidden Dock is Archers. We have a lot to buff them. So. Too bad it's not an endless map. Yeah, it would be the next endless that I would say. Alright, you guys know the drill. We got to go to coin flip. Heads is the first one, tails is the second one. We get heads. Secret Fortress. Alright. Buffs are, debuffs are. Double all orc health. Greatly increase all orc damage. Increase all movement speed for enemies. Adds dynamite archers, makes them stronger. And adds mountain trolls, makes them faster. Okay? Now, if you don't want to reroll any of those, just vote for 0. And we won't reroll any of those debuffs. Sean Quito, just subscribe. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate it. All right, you guys are rolling 5, huh? You guys want to roll 5 and see what we get, eh? This portal to the other chat is sick. Yeah. That's why I have the chat on screen for both YouTube and Twitch. Now, I had set up in the past a way for the Twitch audience to the chat from Twitch goes into the YouTube chat. You can't reroll a debuff after round 5. No, you cannot. This is a mod that allows you to go past 5. So, yeah. And Drakenlar. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, you guys want 5 re-rolled? Do any of the buffs, debuffs count after 5? Yes, but you cannot re-roll them nor see them. But they will add up. Fire Lords. Well, that's a no to barricades, probably. Makes firelings stronger, which are the things that actually blow up the cades, so fewer of them are needed to blow up the cades. All right, Secret Fortress. Here we go. Says, no good. We need stuff that buffs orcs. Okay, how do we want to run this? A wall trap. Deep freeze. We can get half health on 5. That totally counts. Yeah. To make me weaker to orcs by yeah, which indirectly buffs orcs, right? Damn it. Ah. Okay. All right. No idea why, but it feels like sometimes I have like an input lag on my stuff here. I don't know why. All right, we need. We need ballistas back here in this room, on the ceiling if we can. Probably need jar of ghosts actually. So every time that I get dead, every time that I die, right? Then I'll still be okay. All right, there we go. Instead of speed, nothing real orc related in 5 though, and 3 has all ranged enemy damage increase. Yeah, that would one-shot me if you had it. That would certainly one-shot me. With your call on next vote, I'll vote on what you say. Oh, talking to Tappy. You guys are colluding. I don't know if you need to make range damage any higher. Bored. You need to find the one that makes me lose rip points on death. I think that's the one you want. Talking to Trutio. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. But you're colluding with each other. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, you're colluding with yourself. Yeah. Man, my keyboard. Something's wrong with my input. Like, I need to. I don't know. Maybe just reset the dongle, as it's sometimes known as. The dongle. Okay. Good. There we go. Lose HP is on 2, 4, and 5. Yeah, there you go. Well, if you reroll 5 and you get the lose HP on death, I mean, or lose rip points on death, then 5 is what you'd want then. I would assume. If it truly is what you want in life. Pretty much we can get. Well, you know, and like I said earlier, there's still the prospect of there's still the prospect of us getting that later on is just like one of the extra debuffs that we can get. If you cheat in RPs, then we might as well take them away. What? Listen, you guys gave me the cheaper floor traps, okay? You guys made this possible. This was brought to you by Carl's Jr. Points. Oh, I see. So you're thinking on it? Yeah, I didn't know what you mean by RP. I actually read that as roleplay, like an RPG, and I'm like, I mean, I haven't played an RPG in a while on this channel. I don't know what you're talking about. Gotcha. Rift points. Well, we're not cheating on rift points. We're just using the empty rift scroll to add 10 every round. It's working as intended. But it's a little cheese. Yeah, it's a little cheese. Ow. Come on. The one. You gave me the cheaper floor traps. You guys did it. And ceiling. With cheaper ceiling and floor, and doesn't matter how much damage is reduced. They reduced my trap damage in half. You guys are gonna have to pick a map that has like very little hazards, I think is really what you're gonna want to pick. Here we go. So you know the part when you misplace one and the next day you randomly start thinking about it? I mean, misplaced one of those traps, one of those dart spitters. I try not to. Try not to. But it happens. And the arcane trap on Mage Tower. You don't think about these? No, you will, 'cause it's how it works. I'll just keep thinking about them. You're not wrong. It's pretty annoying to deal with. Just to see, you know, just to experience. I don't even know if these are going to target anything down there. They got 13 range, right? Should they? Well, they hit the flyers, I guess. Or not the flyers, but like the orcs that are flying. These guys are staying frozen for a while. Nowadays, anyways. Alright, well, we didn't make part-time, but that's okay. Balloons shooting through walls. I'm not sure if they deal damage or not, but they do target through walls and shoot. Well, they don't target through walls, but if they lock onto an enemy, they may follow them through the wall and then do the damage. All right, headshot damage is doubled, increased mana regen, gain 20 additional rep points. I'll take any of them. You guys get to choose, and that's what we will play with. Go ahead and get your votes in the chat. Now, the headshot damage doubled is kind of a double-edged sword, right? Because if you pick it, I'll be able to shred through enemies faster, but that means less coin for the headshots because, you know, there's gonna be less enemies to headshot after a certain while. So I'll get less coin overall if I have the headshot damage just double. But I mean, 20 additional rep points is 20 additional enemies that get to go through my rift, on top of the stacking of what we're doing already. So now I believe once you vote for one, it's taken out of the pool. Traps are cheap. You don't need any of those. Correct. Correct. Indeed, indubitably. But if we get a debuff that makes traps cost more, then we might need any of these. Okay, you guys voted, and the consensus was 20 additional rift points. All right, the maps. Go ahead and get your votes. We got Aqueducts or Cliffside. Aqueducts reduce player maximum health by half. Cliffside greatly increase all very heavy enemy damage. This one's probably easier-ish. This one's probably harder, but the debuff is easier. You guys get to choose. Cliffside has a lot of archers, TNT archers, regular archers, and not a good place to throw enemies off the cliff, even though it's called Cliffside. And sappers and everything. Aqueducts, it's easier to do, but it's a harder debuff. But I can set up by the rift and just kind of push people off and flip trap off and stuff like that. So Aqueducts is easier to beat, but the debuff is harder to deal with. So it's up to you. At the end of the day, it's up to you guys which one you want us to play. We got cheaper traps like altogether, so it probably shouldn't be too difficult no matter what. Unless we get like a little thing built up. No, that actually might be okay. Yeah, exactly. I already died one shot to dynamite archers. Two rogue arrows hitting me. I'm dead anyways. So We are so rigging these votes. Well, you know what? You guys wanted it. Aqueducts it is. I'm okay with this. Now, for the debuffs. Again, we've got Orc health doubled. Increase all Orc damage. Increase all movement speed for enemies. Adds Dynamite Archers to every wave. Adds Elemental Fire Lords to every wave. Makes Firelink stronger. That's 1 through 5. You can also vote 0 to not reroll any debuffs at all. Your choice. Thanks, Tritio. You get to play a map you like. This just means I'm going to die a lot more. That's all this means. So I'm just going to die a ton. Like Cyclopean mages, Omega wolves, etc. True, yeah, the Cyclops mages will probably one-shot me now. Wolves will probably one-shot me. Archers will one-shot me. Sappers will one-shot me. Firelings will one-shot me. Everything will one-shot me. It's a good point. It's a good point. So we'll kind of have to play this, if we needed to, we could play it as a sort of... untouchable. Like an untouchable run. All right, you guys chose. And which one did you say? Number 5. You want to reroll 5. Okay. Mongrafed. Well, alrighty then. Mongrafel it is. The rat. Okay. It's not the worst thing in the world, but if we die a bunch, it's not going to be good. And we could lose a lot of rift points if we die and can't take care of them. We'll see. See what we can do with this. I'm actually considering running lasers on this instead of gravity pillar and barricades as well. Instead of that, can I start with this stuff? Oh, you know what I can do? Yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You guys have never seen pro moves like this. Check it out. Check it out. So remember leaking 73 in Order Enclave. Pitch couldn't hinder Mongrafel Permastone players. Yeah. This is also going to be painful, but it's going to be okay overall. Thanks, Archer boys. I need more money. Thought I was pretty slick with this setup here. Apparently not. Are they in the water? What the? And the last map on the DLC was awfully hard on the right side. All maps are awfully hard. All of them. Alright. Need lasers for the runners. Oh, shoot. Oh. Wait, what? What is going on with this? I didn't realize that they wouldn't. They wouldn't die automatically falling off the water there. Do we seriously have an invincible rift? Find out. That's what I'm thinking, man. That is what I'm. I thought Wave 3 was flyers. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard of this happening on Endless before, which sucks because then you cannot end Endless. But I don't know. And two things: this character and Rift Scroll. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see on this wave. I've got no idea. Literally no idea. I don't even know how the conditions would be met for this to be the case. Like, what would be the conditions for this? Now, the next map should reset this. So I'm sure next map will have a rift that can be destroyed. So next map, Toppy, you guys will be okay. I think. Instead of winning with biggest score, you come with lowest score. Right. What's the point of winning with the biggest when you win with the lowest? Exactly. They really need to make it to where they don't just sit down there, you know? Well, at least we could speedrun it. You know? Gonna get them to move in quickly. Watch, as soon as I sell everything, I'd start losing my points again. I'd be in a panic mode if that happened. Yeah, that's pretty bizarre. Alright, here, I'm actually curious. Does this affect flyers? It does, yeah, put them backwards. Give this to me as a bonus map to recover 10 lost rift points, yeah. Going in from the back of the rift. Oh, you think so? I mean, I lost. I don't know. Maybe I did. Let's say I think I lost some rift points, even though they ran through the back, but I'm not sure. That'd be my luck, yeah. Well, that might be our luck here. We'll see. It's pretty cool though that it gets pushed back there. I didn't know. Like I said, I've seen this happen on Endless. People reported this on Endless. I've never seen it happen on a regular map. As a matter of fact, it's never happened to me before either. So, yeah. Well, wherever these guys are going, they're not going to be too happy to receive all these enemies. They're going to say, could you not kill us on the other side of the rift? Thanks. The glitch, yeah, it's some kind of, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Somehow some condition was met where they no longer take rift points. Try activating it. How do you activate it? You just use it. Well, I've already activated it. It's on cooldown right now. But as soon as it comes off cooldown, we can activate it again. We just activated it though, so we'll see. We can also die as well. See if that helps. So it's been activated since the thing, and we've died since the thing. Like I said, this has been reported on Endless. And what happened on Endless was they weren't able to ever lose, so they could never leave. Because they would never lose Rift Point. Which kind of sucks if you're on Endless because you want to lose at some point to collect your score or whatever the case is. And they tried everything. They tried dying, activating the Rift Scroll, all sorts of stuff. Like I said, I've never seen it happen on a regular map or heard of it on a regular map. I've never experienced it before. But we just gotta wait till we lose this one, I guess. Or win it, I guess. Just move our setup over here so I can relax. I guess how some of these ridiculous scores got there. No. Again, on Endless, you can't win, so the game will never end, no matter what. So you'll never have a score that counts because you just won't have a score. Some say they're still playing it, yeah. And on regular maps, you don't want enemies to enter the rift. That's not how you get the highest score point. You want to kill everything. You want to kill everything as creatively as you can, but individually you want to kill everything. You don't want anything to get through the rift. If you could take out one enemy, which one would it be? I take out the fire things that kill barricades. I wouldn't take out any enemies. Maybe I don't know. I don't think I'd take out any enemies. Maybe the gnolls. I think the gnolls are pretty annoying. I need to move on. All right, darkness. All right, Theo, we need 2. That's the most useless one. What is it? Matter of fact, all these buffs are pretty solid. Pretty solid buffs. So you go ahead and vote in the chat. It's exclamation vote, space number. You vote, you play. Gonna sit like that then, I guess. What's the multiplier for damage of all traps? I don't know. I don't know. I think Vinny found that in the game files, but I don't think that's been updated in the wiki yet. All right, let's see what you guys voted for. It was a tie between 3 votes, 1, 2, and 3. Pretty indecisive of you guys. So we're going to run a random number generator between 1 and 3 to tell us which one we're going to get. 2. Okay. Okay. Close quarters. Colosseum. Go ahead and vote. Go ahead and vote. Get your votes in the chat, boys. Get your votes in the chat. Okay. Could be it. But it won't be. It won't be. I promise you. But it could be. But it won't be. But it could be. It could be. But it won't be. It could be. Could be. You think I'm going to lose on close quarters? You don't know what losing is. He will cheat with that character that cannot die. Well, it's not really cheating if it's part of the game, isn't it? I was just asleep. That's the point of his mechanic, is to not die, not take any damage, not pull any aggro. That's the mechanic of the champion himself. All right, you guys voted for number 1. Is part of the game if you take that perspective. Sure. Sure. I would say cheesing. I would say it's cheesing it because I'm relying on a mechanic to help me win, like pretty heavily relying on a mechanic. That's you know, subjective. All right. You guys know the drill. You can reroll 1 through 5 as debuffs. You can see them there on the screen. You can also roll or vote for 0 to not reroll any debuffs. Should we get 2 of them in a row, we'll stop rolling for debuffs. Go ahead and get your votes in the chat. This is Super Scramble. It is Super Scramble. We are on map 8 of 12. And depending on how we play this one, it could be the last one because we have a difficult debuff, which is losing 10 rift points on death. To make this very challenging. Sort of. Very challenging. Sort of. It's also not an easy map to use flip traps on. You guys voted to reroll number 5. Okay, very well. Get Mongrel out of here and get some Cycloptic Mages. More ways to die. So be it. They're stronger. So be it. just jump into it, guys. What's that? You're playing Max? Wow. Oh, yes. You're playing Max. Moist. Well, maybe we do archers. I didn't even consider doing archers only. There's that input lag again. Press escape a bunch. I can't die, can I? I have to set that up on round 2. I'm gonna set 1K up so I don't have to like worry about lining it all up, you know? Just gonna get one ready. Okay. Okay. The mana region was insane. It's going to be, yeah. Well, we got the mana rage trinket as well to give us more mana. So hopefully we're able to make that work for us. The real Linky just subscribed. Appreciate the sub, man. Ah, rats. Our first death was free because we have the empty rift scroll. So our first death was free. Stop moving, thank you. Alright, fine. I need to be back here to sell the stuff, so he's gonna have to go through. I'm so bad. That was such a bad sell. Hardly sold anything there. Okay. You're gonna be alright. Yeah, the mana regen is really nice. Why I take Max because he has more health. So I wouldn't die as much. But he's not lacking in mana like Warwick. But I had considered Warwick as well. But either one would work here. More health, and that's also why I brought the health trinket as well, so we can have more health so we don't die. Because dying makes us lose 10 rift points. Now, we are going to have to take care of the sappers, which could cause us an issue or two. We're going to have to kind of get up and close and personal. Take care of the sappers. That'll have to be something that we can attempt. Oh no. Okay. Dynamite Archer shot at me and then he hit the Cade instead. And I got really worried there that we were gonna have a problem with it blowing up the barricade. I got real spooked there for a moment. Alright. We'll get more damage in that area. That's going to help us clear everything a bit quicker so it's not going to get stuck. Just kind of randomly, you know. We'll just kind of sit back here and wait. Is the rift point bug still there? I'm not sure, but I don't really want to test it. I mean, we could try. We'll have something over here running through the rift. The next thing that comes up, we won't stop it, and then we'll see. Other than no, okay, there's something coming up. Nope, we lose points now. Promised death, and all I got was success. Well, listen, you guys picked the map. I said this is an easy map. Coliseum would have been a hard map. Because I would have had to really get involved in Coliseum. I don't have to get involved in this. I don't know which is best, but personally, I do the opposite with the barricade. I send to the right instead of left. Well, the reason why we're sending them this way is because they get stuck on each other a lot more around that corner there. Oh, crap, I didn't see. So where they're all getting stuck, they get stuck a lot more if you build this way. Whereas if you build the other way, yes, they do get stuck, but not as badly. But at the end of the day, it's probably not much of a difference, you know. All right, wave 6 and 7s have sappers, so I'll throw a tar in front of it. Now, of course, I wouldn't recommend doing this on a regular map because you're not going to be part time on like regular difficulty. But you guys picked it. You're like, oh, it's a better debuff. I don't even remember what the debuff was for this map. Pretty sure the rift point on death was not this one. I think it was the one before. I don't remember what the debuff was. Ooh. Sometimes talk about playing with a controller as the next challenge. Oh yeah, I did think about that, yeah. Yeah, controller challenge. We can do that. I think I have a controller. I don't actually know. I know I had one at some point, but I don't know if I still do. I'll have to take a peek, a gander if you will, to see if I still have a controller laying around. Would you like some other challenge suggestions? I'll tell you what, shoot me a Discord message with them. In the link below are 2 Discords. You can pick either one and search for my name on the top right. Click on my name and then send me a message. If you tell me on Twitch, I'm gonna forget. What do you mean you don't know? It's like a TV remote controller, but it's different. Well, I know what a controller is. I just don't know if I have one. Because I know I used to have one because I played games that required a controller. It's like an Xbox controller. So if I play a controller only, I mean, it's probably possible, but it will certainly be a big challenge for me to do that. Yeah, just send me a message on Discord, and I'll have it so I can remember and pull it up easily. Otherwise, I'm bound to forget. All right. Well, we got 2 leaks. We died once, but we died with rift protection. Why are they not targeting the Cades? Cades are right there. Oh, those aren't sappers. Are they not? Yes or not? Huh. Alright, we're almost done with this one. You guys get to pick the buffs. Go ahead and get ready. We're closing in on the end of this one. Soon you'll get to pick the buffs and debuffs. The map. All right. Wave 7 completed. Close quarters. All right. Empty rift trinket cooldown by half. Headshot damage is doubled. Reduce cooldown of wall traps by half. You guys get to pick. We're using all 3 of those things depending on the situation. Go ahead and get your votes in the chat. Which one do you want us to run? Have you ever lost one of these scramble challenges with chat? I've lost 2 of them, yes. I have lost 2 of them. And I think both of them was actually Craig. Was with Craig as a boss enemy. I think both of them were. I just couldn't take care of Craig in time before he disabled all my traps. And it was like every other wave I would have the trap reset trinket off cooldown kind of thing. Damn it, Craig. Okay. It's a little bit indecisive. It's a little bit indecisive there in the chat. Okay, let's see what we got. We got a tie between 1 and 3. So you know what that means. Coin flip. If it's heads, it's the first one. If it's tails, it's the second one. Ba-ba-da-da. Heads. It is the first one. Reduce empty rift trinket cooldown by half. Awesome. Continue. Now we get Order Enclave or Abandoned Passage. Fire Lords or Mongrafel. Which one do you guys want to see us play against? All right. Go ahead and get your votes in the chat. Map 1 or map 2? It looks like Pink Tree is trying to get you guys to vote 1. Pink Tree is trying to get you guys to vote 1. But do not let your votes go to waste. Choose what you wish to vote for. Regardless. We are wrecking. You're re-rolling 3, says Toppy. Okay. Okay. Why not reroll the mages? I don't know. You guys are choosing. Polls closed. 1 is the most voted. Okay. You guys already know the deal. You already know the debuffs. You guys get to choose which one we are going to reroll for those debuffs. Go ahead and get your votes in the chat. I have a feeling I know which one Toppy's going to vote for. Yeah, number 3 there. I'm not sure why. But it's a free country. Vote for whatever you want to vote for. Who's voting? It's a free country as long as you do what we say. Well, that's true. I mean, freedom ain't free. Somebody's got to pay for it. Tappy says vote 3. Yeah, I don't know who's voting 1, but they apparently want to see us win and not lose. All right, let's check it out. We got 2 for 1, 2 for 3, 2 for 5. Okay, so it's a 3-way tie. It's going to be RNG. 1 through 3. 1 through 3. 1. That would be the first one. It is completely fair because it is completely random. 1. My hands are tied. I have to do it. I have to do it. My hands are tied. Chat has done this to you. Chat has done this to you. My hands are tied. It's only fair. It's how it goes. You got to vote. You got to get your votes in. It's like if you get a candidate like a local governor that you didn't want because you were late to the polls and you couldn't get your vote in and your vote would have counted. You got the governor you didn't want. Okay, hang on. Chat. Says Aniz Sama voted and it did not count. Let's find out. Okay, so I have can no longer. Let's pull this up. I'll pull this up over here. All right, this is where it says you can no longer vote on this poll. We've got a 3. Okay. We've got 2 3s. We've got 3 3s from Toppy. Collab, Toppy, and Aniz say 3. Okay. And then it says you can no longer vote. Okay, so that's 3 for 3. We got vote 1. Let's see here. It's right here. We've got vote. We got another 1. That's 2 for 1. Okay. So right now 3's in the lead by 1. Okay. We've got 1 for 5 here, 1 for 5 here. So 5 is there. And then a vote 0. Okay, you're right. So Aniz or Ains, I said Aniz. Ains, Sama, you need to vote sooner, but you are correct. There are 3 votes on 3 before it said you can no longer re-roll or no longer vote on this poll. You're correct. Do that. You guys like jokes, huh? You guys like jokes, huh? This one's fucking over. God damn. This one's over, man. so over. This one's completely over. There's no way it's not. No freeze, no stun, no slow. None of that crap. $10 points lost on death. 570 Lucas just subscribed. Appreciate it. Get to see Dan lose. This is the best day of my life. God damn it. Okay, what do we do here? Do we have everything we want? I don't even know, man. Okay. Alright, let's just jump into it. Pray to Rift Scroll. So what I want to do is use lasers to kill all the flyers here, right? So I don't have to. Because I can't stun staff them. I just can't. I'm going to kill everything right here, and I'm going to use the wind belt to do it, and I'm going to push them all right there. And then I'm going to use flip traps to flip them all over there. And like off to the side here as well. I'm going to use barricades if I need to kind of force them against the side. I'm going to flip them all over there. I'm going to use some ballista back here in the center, and then I'm going to have to do flip traps over on this side. Oh, we don't even need tar, though. We can bring whatever else we want. I don't know. I don't even know. Haymaker, yeah. We'll do barricade, push them over here, and they just kind of flip every. As a matter of fact, we can probably push our barricades out this way, flip them that way. So we're gonna have to do. Physics are not CC. No, they're not. Archers. Yeah, actually, we could use archers. That's a good point. It's probably a better use of our money. Because we can set archers around the rift. Yeah. Okay. Gravity and spike walls. Yeah, gravity and spike walls will work as well, but I mean, we kind of need trinkets and stuff. Enough of, you know. We need the mana trinket. We need the stone staff for the damage portion of it to like auto attack things that are leaking. Do we have Monger felons? No, I don't think we do. Oh, I was just saying chat. Oh yeah. Crossbow. Well, we got stone staff damage is doubled, so. That's why we're using stones. Actually, yeah, maybe crossbow is a better choice. Just to make the headshots more frequent, right? Yeah. We can do crossbow. Even if it's, yeah, maybe. Flip works. Push works. Flip and push traps and physics traps will work regardless of crowd control. There's nothing to remove that at all. Hi there. You are. Hi there. Freaking bats, man. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah. Traps do half damage. I remember. I remember. I could have pushed half the enemies, but then I would have died, and then a bunch of them would have got through. They would have gotten through anyways, actually, is what would have happened. Oh, crap. And I would have lost 10 rift points by dying. So, I didn't want to have to do that. Oh, crap. God damn it. I can't see anything around this freaking rift. Jesus, I can't see it. Flyers are still making it. Still making it. This one's over, dude. Game over, man. Maybe, I don't know. It's painful. I take back what I said about being good. Yeah. Oh, that's good on him. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Come back. No. Good. Probably should have done the lightning rink as well, you know? I didn't mean to say rink as in like a skating rink, but like lightning ring maybe. No, no, my keyboard input, no. All right, there we go. Oh crap, yeah. 6 damage archers, yeah. It's pretty rough stuff. Oh, dying too. My keyboard has some input lag and I don't know what's causing it. I don't know if it's the game or not. Can't do damage to those guys because they're fire archers. Gosh dang fire archers. Oh look, guess who we get to fight now? This door. Wow. Like it does anything, right? Nope. Can't do anything with that. Beds, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Maybe I should use grinders for the, oh no, they broke the cade. Oh, why did you break the cade, mate? What's even getting through? Nothing's even getting through. I swear to God. What the hell's even getting through? Like, come on. I don't think I'll get enough skills by the end of this scramble my challenge. It's not even getting through, dude. I don't know why it's pretending like there is. Oh no! Stop. We gotta focus hard. We gotta focus hard. Why so much fire? Why so much hate for fire in 3 anyways? What do you mean? Why so much hate for it? There's just so many enemies that are just immune to it. I mean, it's good, but... Okay. Can't let this blow up again. So we're gonna double stack that. Oh, shit. Couldn't sell the archers. There's no way we can make this. I don't know why I'm losing points randomly. It just seems like I'm supposed to be fine, but I'm not fine. You know, when you think you're fine, but you're not fine. You know. Like, I seriously doubt that we were supposed to lose any level or any points there. Unless it was runners. Freaking runners, man. See, again, it's like these archers aren't doing their freaking job. Got one job, dude. One freaking job. Yeah. The endless spinners for this map, and it's runners getting in. You mean the yeah, I thought about using them, but we needed enough trinkets to be able to do so. I probably didn't need the mana rage trinket. I didn't know how much mana I was going to be using. With the mana regen buff that we got, I had no idea how much it was going to regen and if it was going to allow us to spam the wind belt or not. But now I know. Now I know with the mana regen buff we can spam the wind belt enough to do that. Okay, well, you guys picked some pretty tough tough stuff for us to deal with. Maybe I should have ran them all through the center and ran it like I normally would. Just try to kill them. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. That's pretty tough. That was pretty tough. I didn't have enough time to like get my Cades up. On the bottom right, I would have liked to do like a little snake pattern. But there wasn't enough time to place those Cades up and everything, and I needed to not die, and that was kind of the trick. They killed us. It took like 40 points for us dying. That's a tough one. That map, dude. That was a tough one indeed. Okay, so yeah, so mode challenge suggestions. Play co-op with a partner who never places traps. We've done that. Play co-op with a partner who sells your traps mid-wave and like places theirs. Play co-op with a partner who sells your traps mid-wave and places annoying barricades in your kill box, like a sabotage. So you added some things for the skulls in Twitch? Yes. I needed to not die. It's usually the trick to order Enclave. In general, yeah. I was kind of hoping the wind belt would do more to the flyers too. I thought it pushed him back, but supposed to. But it didn't seem to do anything to him. I don't know. Haymakers would have been okay, but yeah. Well, it was an attempt. It was an attempt. Yes, it was an attempt. Yeah, and sorry, I was focused. How are you as well? Flip traps in the first hallway too. Yeah. Put them over there. Yeah. There's just a lot going on, and not a lot of time to do much with it. But yeah, that would have been an idea. As a matter of fact, I could have put the barricades over there by that little opening, and then just put a couple of flip traps, and that would have flipped them over. Good job, guys. Trutio, was a pleasure. Yes, Toppy, thanks for hanging out. And Trutio as well. Thanks for the challenge, I guess. That is now 3 to like, I don't know, 20, 25, how many of our scrambles we played that you guys have actually beat me on it. Of course, a regular scramble would have been, I would have easily taken care of a regular scramble. But super scramble on Rift Lord difficulty, no war scenarios, that's another story. There. But anyways, yeah, that was pretty fun. I'm going to go ahead and call it for today. I'll try and have the Order Enclave video out tonight. A line of Brimstone would have gone a long way to take care of the runners, except all my traps do half damage. Yeah, they would have taken care of the runners, but they wouldn't have done anything else. Their charges would have been used up on everything else. But maybe, yeah, maybe Brimstone in front of the Rift, they'd hit it and they'd die from it, and then everything else would like, yeah, I don't know, maybe. But yeah, let me go and host somebody. It would be Master Max 58, I believe, is streaming Orcs Must Die 3. Me and him have played some super scrambles before. You guys have voted on it and everything. So he's pretty good at the game. I'll go ahead and host him. And for you YouTube audience, I'll give this to you. He's Polish as well, if you speak Polish or whatever they speak in Poland. I don't know if it's called Polish or what. Raid. There you go. All right, everybody can jump on the raid if you want. And I'll see you guys over there. All right, Chi-Chi. And I'll see you tomorrow. Speak pierogi. Speak Poland. Gotcha. And tomorrow we'll be streaming probably for a couple of hours max. And there you go. I had to see a lot enough to understand it. There you go. All right. I'll catch you guys later.
Always one